So I'll just wait. Now we got all three of you. Even if she doesn't talk, that's enough people. So,
yeah, I will listen in.
Welcome to session 3. Does everybody remember what happened at the end of last session?
We got yeet into the void.
That's right, you got yeeted into the void. You saw a man in a strange hat. Yes, that's correct.
Not just
okay.
that strange.
And you all passed out.
Bright tabard.
It is a bright orange tabard and a shining kind of like
helmet. I don't even know what a helmet is. People wear helmets all the time. It just happens to be yellow for some reason.
Yeah. Be real, I have no idea what tabard means when you said it.
Helmets, I
think. Okay. Can you everyone roll me a fortitude save? Roll this secretly.
I'm still
don't roll it where.
Blind you?
Do you want me to
you guys okay? Rika, I will roll your one. No, I'll roll your one. I'll roll
I'm
your
nearly
one.
done.
Let me do a blind GM roll of a fortitude save. This is a blind GM roll. We need one from Sanguro next.
I mean, one to do mine as well, since I'm still loading in.
Fair enough. We'll wait for you to load in because we still got a bit of time before we. Yeah, I'm not too worried.
Does my familiar need to roll? Or is it okay because
I would say no.
It kind of thing is in my. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say no. Your familiar doesn't need to roll.
And 9 out of 10 times, I'm going to be holding it unless I say I've moved it. Because there's no reason for me not to hold it.
Yeah, pretty much. It'll be. I assume it's either on your side or it's like, you're holding it and using it like a gun or something.
There you go.
Okay. Crow, you're eating, so picture. I'm gonna say this doesn't happen. Sanguro, so Sanguro, you find yourself awake again. Your legs are kind of like planted in a pot, and you are sitting by a window, made of kind of like just an open window, on a kind of marble surface. You're looking out at beds, and there seems to be, staff walking around.
Okay.
What do you want to do?
I guess I relax.
Hey, you relax. If you don't do anything, Matilda, you are next to awaken. You find yourself awake in the same location. You are not sitting on a shelf in a pot, but instead you are you are kind of stuck between two beds. They've put two beds together to hold your body. It is chilly, but you seem to be well. You're all back to full HP, and you all have 2 hero points if you wish to spend them.
Nice.
But yeah, you wake up and you see people kind of milling around. They notice until they notice you wake up, and one of them like shouts to the other, "They're up! Go let Gunnabold know." And a younger sort of person runs out of the room and leaves.
I have a very important question.
Mm-hmm.
How does the healthcare system work here?
You don't know.
Are we expected to owe money, or are we
find
good?
out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
To find out.
You currently don't know.
Am I awake? Or am I still
Yes,
out?
you actually rolled the highest, so you would have been awake first, but you're eating, so I didn't want
to. Can I hide under the bed? Because I don't know. And Kraut
Sure.
does not want to have medical bills. I'm gonna make the bed really quick, and I'm just gonna hide underneath it.
Right, roll your stealth with disadvantage. No, not with disadvantage. Roll your stealth with that's a D&D. Yeah, roll stealth with a -3 penalty. You've been here potentially for a number of days, so that's why the penalty exists.
I don't know that. I just know I've woken up and I'm like, oh shit, I'm going to the computer.
Oh, so blind GM roll.
Was it stealth with -3?
Yeah, stealth -3 with a blind GM roll.
Cool. Stealth. I can get rid of clumsy, can't I?
Yes, yeah, you don't have clumsy. And that's from your that should be overburdened. Yes, you can get rid of that for now. So you don't have any of your equipment on you at this point. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Croak. You try and hide.
Yeah. I'm just assuming we're in trouble for whatever reason, so I'm gonna hide, but listen. Is her intent?
Matilda, you're awake. What are you doing?
Confused as shit. Looking around. Trying to understand where she is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Seeing you look a bit confused when the staff comes up to you. Starts speaking to you. Madam? Are you alright? Any lasting effects?
Not that I've known of. Where am I?
This is the university. You're back, I suppose. We didn't quite know what to do with you, so yes. Good thing you seem quite tough. What?
Right.
Yes. Do you mind telling us how you got into this situation? Maybe we can help.
I'd rather ask you guys how you guys have found us.
You were. Well, maybe Master Cannibalism should tell you about that. They want to see you. I understand. They should be here soon.
Wait, who wants to see me?
Master Cannibalism, Professor Cannibalism.
I'm better that way.
I don't know.
That's all right.
How the fuck do I say that name?
Let me write it out for you. Your make it. Your little friend over there on the shelf. Is he all right? He seems to be sleeping.
Enjoying the sunlight.
Did he? The sunlight.
Yeah,
you are a little hungry. You know,
I believe he should be alright. So I think if you want the answer, you probably should ask him directly.
Okay. Well, we'll leave you to sit here for a bit.
The dancing group.
Professor Cannibalism should be ready to speak to you soon, I hope. They nod and they leave. You just sit in bed on your own. You can see Lucid is lying down next to you. He seems to be completely out at this point.
Switched down.
Okay.
Would actually.
Yeah, you are. Sorry.
No. Out loud.
Croak, you can see people are looking around for you, and they pretty quickly find you with your bottom stuck out like from under the bed. Your attempt to hide was extremely poor.
Nice.
Madam, why are you under the bed?
My familiar just decided to hop under here. Rascal, silly little thing.
Mm.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Can I deceive her?
Yes, you can lie. I don't know why, but you can lie. That's a blind GM roll to lie.
Did she believe me? Can I tell from her face?
She seems kind of exasperated.
He doesn't care. Okay, cool, great.
Yeah, she doesn't really seem to care. It's very low stakes.
I take
For
my
her?
familiar. I go tut tut tut. So why on earth are we here?
Well, you were found unconscious.
Oh,
There's more to it, but I believe Professor Gannibaldson would be best placed to explain the full details to you.
ah. Well, very well, thank you. I feel. I'm not gonna say anything. Actually, she stops. We'll see.
Hey. Good. Well, I will. I'll let you tend to whatever you want to tend to. And she leaves after having clarified that you are in fact hiding under the bed for some reason. Yeah. After a couple of minutes, you see a younger man come through. Are the is the frog, the snake, and the plant here? Are they available?
Sounds like at the start of a bad joke.
Frog, snake, and plant.
Right here.
Okay.
I refuse to
Professor
answer
Professor
frog.
Gannibaldson would like to see you now.
So much for a sick person.
I'm out of my pot.
I'll start
Yeah.
hopping, I guess.
Okay.
I believe my name is
Speaking of the joke.
Krauk. Thank you very much, and I will hop away towards the.
Okay. Okay. As you follow them down the hallways, I'm assuming all of you are coming.
Yes, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. As you're all coming, you head into kind of a part of the university you've never been to before. Yeah. Sorry. You're in a part of the university you've not been to before. You can see the furnishings are much nicer. There's like wooden benches. There's you as you're going by, you can read the names of various members of staff. These seem to be like various different staff rooms. And the kind of younger man opens the door for you. And on the inside of the room, it's much larger than you think could probably be contained within this space, given the spacing of the doors. There's no way a room this big could be in here.
Magic.
This is a university of magic, yes.
A TARDIS. Okay,
That's how it is, yes.
it's a TARDIS.
Okay. Please go in. Professor Gannibaldson would like to speak to you.
Okay. We'll go in. I assume
Okay.
everyone's going in.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay, as you
Being
As
super
you are heading in,
light, this guy.
you can see there are like books moving around. There seems to be a sofa set out.
Sorry.
A small table with sweets and what seems to be tea set up on it, a tea set, and at the kind of like at the desk in the room, in the kind of commanding position, there is a beautiful elf. The elf has a white cap with 3 golden signets on it. And as you come in, they look up and kind of bid you with their hand sit down.
Does she seem like stern or like? Is she mad? Does she look mad? Are we about to be told off?
Yeah.
You can't really. I mean, what would you
I
use to
suppose.
get a read on a person? You could roll your diplomacy to try and think, or society. Yeah, actually, I think society would probably make more sense.
Okay, cool. Society's better for me. Nice.
Society, yeah, society intelligence would be fine.
How do you make it
I'll do a
intelligence?
roll.
It is intelligence by default.
Oh, okay. Blind. Go. I can do society.
Yeah.
Being a frog from the
You
swamp.
can't really tell.
Damn.
An elf is kind of inscrutable to you.
That's not a frog.
Yes. Your experiences are
I've got a +7 to society, might I add?
yes. You have a good bonus, but you
Damn.
you might not
loved
have
it.
rolled so good. So
Loved it. Fair.
yeah, an elf is kind of inscrutable to you. It's not like it's like a person you can read, and this is a particularly inscrutable elf.
Okay, alright. Fearin, I gotcha. I'm just gonna find a seat. I'm gonna put my little body on an oversized chair. I'm gonna find the
Yeah.
comfiest seat. Hold up.
Sit on the floor.
Okay.
Are they all like...
They're about the same, but you can roll a crafting check to find the most comfy. Blind GM roll it because you won't know if you failed. Okay, but that was a 20, so yes, you find the most comfy seat. You
Can't
position
read her, but
yourself.
The seat behind the chair.
Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, I can read fucking... Can't read faces. Leather, however...
Yeah, you spot the finest, the part of the sofa where your little body will be just snug enough. You will be utterly comfortable.
Perfect.
What are the other two of you doing? You're just finding a seat.
I'm sitting on the floor.
Okay,
I mean,
you're
if I
sitting on the
can't
floor.
read her, I'll just sit.
Okay. Yeah, the beautiful elf looks up. Thank you for coming. I am Ganabald Ganabaldson. Professor Ganabaldson to you. Tell me, I want to hear about your experience in the Ossuary. Could you tell me what happened? And she claps her hands, and a magical device starts to like a pen comes down, like a quill pen comes down,
Fuck.
and it starts to write. But it,
Oh,
like,
fuck, that's
stops.
not good. Shit. Well, we were on a job, as you well might know, Professor. Krau's very intimidated by this lady. She can't read her. She's the boss. And well, the party we were assisting went in, as was instructed. They told us to wait. We did.
Mhm.
We ate some food. We waited,
Mhm.
and they did not come back out.
How did you know they didn't come back out?
They never came back out.
Yes, but how did you know this? What was your...
Oh, they told us to wait, and they would come back.
Okay. And why did you not keep waiting?
Sense of time was not working, to be honest. We spent about... What would you say? What would you say, Matilda? We were doing some skills
20
to
minutes.
pass the time. 20 minutes! Siren! Hours! Okay, maybe an hour.
Okay. Continue.
So we thought we'd listen. We listened to the wall. Didn't hear anything. Tried to poke our heads through. Didn't see anything. No, there was a weird noise, actually. There was some grinding, wasn't there?
Some grinding?
Bizarre grinding that stopped suddenly, and a weird smell.
And a scent.
Yes.
What was the scent?
Like floral? I'm trying to remember. Out of character. I think it was floral. It was a nice smell. It wasn't like horrible. It was a nice smell. It was quite odd, actually, to be honest.
Mm. Okay. Continue.
So we went in to look for the party to see what was taking so long.
And?
We could not find them. We went around. They were not in there. There was no signs of them. There was no footprints. There was nothing left. There was no bodies. There was nothing.
Okay. And I will be asking the questions. And Madam Croak, was it?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Why did you take items from the dungeon? That was not your job.
I thought that was part of having contracts to go in, wasn't it?
You, I believe, and the elf pulls out a slip of paper. says here you were hired as porters. What made you decide to enter into a dangerous zone?
We couldn't go back. We didn't know the way back. And, well, we thought something was wrong because they didn't come back.
Hmm.
We assumed something horrible had happened to them.
Why something horrible?
The dungeon, isn't it?
And why assume that something horrible should happen in a dungeon?
And what normally happens in the dungeon. Sorry, I'm not asking questions. You're right. My bad. It's a dangerous zone, from what I understand. They were quite capable. It was suspicious how long they were taking. We thought, worst case scenario, they see us, they tell us off, we just wait there again.
Okay.
Best case scenario,
In
they're
this
fine.
case, then, why did you decide to take items from the dungeon? I believe she pulls out a kind of manifest. Oh, sorry, they pull out a manifest. You took, let's see here, 10,000 gold coins, a strange yellow hat, and then you took these hand wraps, a potency rune, a tent for some reason, preserving
It's
rune.
very nice tent, to be fair.
I can see.
Sorry.
Okay. And a concealed sheath, as well as a set of potions, a magic opal, and a runestone.
Oh,
Oh, and a magic arrow as well.
Right.
And a black rock. Yes. You understand the position this puts you in, right? Look, I'm going to be frank with you. And the elf claps their hands again. Claps their hands again, and the thing stops writing. Look, I'm going to be quite frank with you. You probably shouldn't have taken items. You probably should have just waited there. But I don't believe you killed the group you were with. I don't think you were capable of it.
What?
And you're well, that's
Sorry.
the suspicion, isn't it?
Are they actually dead?
They're missing.
So they didn't come back out.
Yes.
Oh my god. Sorry. That's okay.
And you were the only group to last see them. The suspicion falls on you. Now, to be frank with you, I don't think you've killed them. I don't think you'd be capable of it. They were a capable group. This was only a test for you. Bit of good to see if you were capable, and I believe you are. You've proven yourselves capable. But you have to understand that currently there are groups here that would like to see you gone. You seem like too much trouble. Do you understand? Do you understand around my position?
But we could be more use than trouble, might I add. As you can see, although we don't have much experience with actual dungeoneering, we've managed to go in and come out alive. And collect some things possibly I didn't realize illegally, but they're for the university as part of our contract.
I would not say what you did was illegal, but perhaps a bit uncouth.
Okay. It's good to know. A bit unhinged, I will add, yes, but capable.
I agree. I agree. You seem capable. We will. I'm happy to keep you employed here, but please understand the position you've now placed me into.
Yeah.
I will make a case on your behalf, and I think it is more likely we will be successful than not. But an incident like that again might lead to consequences. Do you understand?
Yeah. So no taking things when we are not tasked to do it.
No, you take as you will. It's not against the rules.
Oh, so
Just
what's
well, when people have gone missing, perhaps do a little bit more to cover yourself. Do you understand? I don't think, like I said, I don't think you've killed them.
Should we have just left the dungeon though then?
That would have been your best course of action in that case, yes. But I think this will work out for us both. You've found some interesting knickknacks. You've proven yourself capable. But I think you've proven yourselves a bit overly willing. Do you understand?
Right. We will not help people anymore.
Overly willing.
No,
keep
that's
it
not.
up.
Don't. You can keep. Yes, you can keep the rock. Now, about my proposition then is that for the next week or so, you lay low. Let me handle things here. I think I'm willing to speak out on your behalf, but just remember to be perhaps a bit more careful. Do you understand?
Yes. Yes.
Your kind, my kind even, are not beloved in this city.
Oh, really? I truly respect you for that, then.
No,
Rose
well,
says, raising her non-existent eyebrows.
just remember yourselves while you're here.
We will
Okay?
lay low. We will lay low. We will not cause any. We will be ideal under the shadow citizens.
Mm-hmm. Good.
I believe I know that you are the one asking questions here, but I really need to understand. How did you guys find us?
You were outside of the ossuary. You were at its entrance.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. When we got to the end of it, there was like what was it? It was a light and a weird person wearing bizarre clothes. What was
Because
that? So we
you
Yes.
fell.
stated
I-
that we have you stated we have a weird orange cap with us. We didn't take any of that.
Really?
Yeah, that's the point.
The
That was
strange,
what the person was wearing.
the hat. Well, I couldn't see the point of it. It didn't seem very tough. But yes, you've got a yellow hat. It's on here.
Yeah,
Hey,
we did
is it
not
here?
take
Can you
that. We
see
don't
that? Wait.
remember that.
Yes, your the items you claimed from the dungeon. We've left them in your room for you.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That's very
Hey,
kind.
rock. Running gag.
Sorry. I'm happy to answer questions. It was just that time I needed honest answers.
It was recording our words. So we didn't want to add like blabber to it, I guess. I'm good. I'm happy.
Did the is it Lady Matilda, Madam Matilda? Did you have any questions?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to think here, but it's morning.
Sorry.
Wait, so she tell us, so the group is missing. They found us at the entrance, even though we just got
Yeah.
sucked into the fucking void.
So the helmet came through. Like, did the dude? Is there like a construction worker in this? Did someone get isekai'd?
Yeah, Isekai dropped his hat and died.
Yeah,
No,
you
I
just dropped his
feel like-
head and died.
I feel like maybe we have a connection to the modern world somehow. My character doesn't know this, but I feel like that
Space.
place, it connects us to like a modern world somehow, while the other group that also went in might connect to the other world.
Maybe they
Yeah,
maybe
like
they got
isekai.
reversed. Yeah.
Maybe. I doubt it. But maybe it connect to the other world, and that's why they like
Right.
hasn't come back yet.
I don't
right?
want to be isekai'd. I've got shit I gotta do here. I've got a loan to pay off. I don't got time to be transported to some other fucking
This
place.
would actually be a reverse isekai, but yes.
Reverse isekai'd.
I won't tell you anything.
Okay.
So
Isekai just means other worlds.
No, I don't get time for this shit. Right.
so what?
Oh,
So
fuck.
she's basically suggesting that the next time this happens,
Yeah.
we should just leave. The dungeon?
Yeah. She said just the best thing we could have done was just leave the dungeon.
Is she fucking... Is she high?
No,
What the hell?
listen. If that's what she said, that's what we'll do. That's fine. We won't. I don't care. Fuck those people. I just thought brownie points and you know.
Now here's the quick question. What the fuck did you put in the food?
What?
We eat something.
What do you mean?
Still,
We lost sense of time because we didn't feel any hunger or sense of exhaustion.
Oh, that was the dungeon, though, wasn't it?
I think you must be mistaken. You're clearly new to this. The dungeon has some strange effects. I'll explain the basics to you. I don't think that's too much trouble. While you're in there, you feel no hunger, and you cannot conceive of time. You also can't read for some reason, though you seem to know what the words
Oh.
mean.
That's a dungeon thing. I got you.
That's a normal thing then.
Okay. I thought it was a curse. I was ready for like something to explode when that. Fair enough.
Yes, and you can read languages you can't read for some reason. We're not sure why that is, but we have working theories.
Any way to tell what language it is?
Typically, some of these are languages we don't recognize. We've done work to try and take back etchings, and they don't seem to be languages from around this part of the world.
I'm bringing paper next time. We're bringing paper and charcoal next time. Now
Believe me, we've tried. We've tried. Sometimes the etchings don't even really come back.
What?
Will there be more expedition team going into the Ossuary?
Yes, you're now. I will make the case that you're a capable expedition team on your own. I don't think I'll be sending you off with more people.
I think others will probably think we're liabilities anyways, so that's fine.
Yeah. Well, here's the question. Every time they go in, is it the same layout every time? Or does it changes?
Well, there are... Difficult to say. Parts of it, yes. Parts of it, no. That's why you need proper equipment for getting through the dungeon. We sent you in with a group who had the appropriate equipment. I suppose they unfortunately died, or they've gone missing.
I don't think they've died. Surely there was no sign of anything.
There was no tracks of them.
Nah, there was nothing. It's like they got spirited away or something, or
it could be
tied or some shit. Sorry.
it could be that the how do I explain this? The tomb they entered was a different tomb from the tomb you ended up in. It could be that they have been temporarily disjointed from the dungeon and have no way to return. It could be many years before they come back, or it could be that they're dead. We don't know.
At least they've got all their stuff with them.
Yes, they have all their stuff.
No, if I may suggest one thing, you might want to look into that orange hat more.
It's a yellow hat, but I'll... What do you mean?
Yeah, the yellow hat. We didn't take that. The reason why we even have it in the first place, we don't know, but that hat, I believe, must belong to a strange man at the entrance. Was it correct?
Could you tell me more about this? And sorry, they clap again. And the writing device starts again.
Before passing out, I do remember what were they wearing?
A tabard. It was a tabard. Yeah, they were wearing a bright tabard and some bizarre that hat. I assume. I mean, I haven't seen it, but the one that you claim we have, the yellow hat. Once we see it, I can confirm if it's the same thing. But
I'll ask it to be taken here. You see her. Sorry, you see them snap their fingers, and like a ruck of wind goes by you, So explain again. So you've got this yellow hat, the man in the orange tabard. What did he look like? Was he a big man? Average build?
Is he smaller than me?
Oh, he's definitely
Yeah.
smaller than you, but I mean that's
Okay.
pretty normal.
Definitely bigger than me.
Yeah, he's about average size.
Average
He's a
human.
human, at least, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
Did you say he was
Um,
stocky? I don't quite remember. He had like quite a. I'm
well,
picturing a square face, but we didn't get a description of his
He's
fucking
kind of.
body.
You can only kind of see his like silhouette and like little bit through the darkness. Kind of well muscled.
Construction
You know,
worker.
yeah.
well,
Laying
we
in it.
when we was about to go back out the dungeon, the entrance was blocked out,
Okay. Seems like the dungeon
and
might have been lucid. Interesting.
when we opened them, well, this strange man just looked at us in shock the same way we looked at him before, and before he could even say anything,
We fell.
we passed out.
We were falling. It was a bit scary.
Yes, it seems that you might have experienced the dungeon becoming lucid temporarily. It's not to worry. It's perfectly normal, but I would just advise don't speak to anyone or anything that didn't come with you.
The dungeon becoming lucid.
It's perfectly normal.
We have
Don't
lucid.
worry. You do have a guy called Lucid in your group, yes.
I know, right?
No. You said it's normal. Is there other instances of this?
It happens from time to time. I would strongly recommend you do not speak to anyone in the dungeon that did not come with you.
Is it real?
I'm
Or is
sorry.
it some sort of mirage?
We don't know.
Magic? But the hat, though, and Krauk like stands up and the hat you said we brought with us.
And as you say, the hat comes into the room and lands on the elf's desk.
The hat! That!
I don't quite understand what the purpose of this hat is. It doesn't seem... The elf starts to kind of bend it. It's flexible, so it's not really good for blocking something on your head. And I can't say I find it very fashionable, but well, it's yours.
I mean, can I... May I have a look at it? Sorry.
Yeah, they let go of it, and
I have to
it
hop
floats
up on our
over
desk
towards
and-
you.
Oh, okay, good. Can Krauk do like a crafting check on this thing?
Yes, it's gonna be.
What is this?
I'm gonna have to set a really weird. I'm gonna set a really weird DC for this.
Okay, cool.
Setting.
Tell us plastic and
Check
fantasy
for
town.
plastic. Yeah.
Oh, that is a really hard one to set a DC. I know how I have to modify it, but I don't know what level. Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, go do a crafting check. I've decided a number.
Okay.
Never
How do I roll for
seen this
plastic?
shit before. How
Plastic
the
and
fuck?
fantasy.
No, I know some, but she's got good crafting. I can like Kraukulium.
No matter
The
how
one-
good
one-
crafting
one
you
GM
are,
roll,
you've never
one
plastic.
GM roll it.
seen before.
If there's ever 20, 20 becomes
Ooh, okay. So unfortunately, that's a critical fail.
hero. Hero point.
You can use a hero point.
I'm hero pointing this.
You're using a hero point for this.
Okay, wait.
Fair enough.
Muscle and the
So
plastic.
hero points, just to clarify, hero points can let me add in.
You can add. So you can either use. You've got 2 hero points right now. Everyone has 2 hero points. You can either add in a narrative element that doesn't like directly advantage you.
Okay.
But that can be interesting. But when I say does directly advantage you, I think it should make the story more interesting, and it should make things more complicated.
Right.
Shouldn't be letting.
But it can advantage you.
Okay, but okay. I was gonna say, can Krauk technically get an understanding of what plastic is?
I mean,
Or
if you
can I
want
just re-roll it? Should I just roll the check again?
just re-roll it, because
gonna roll the check again.
fundamentally has no idea
No,
what
it's
plastic is.
alien. It's literally alien.
It's all
Right.
alien, yeah.
No.
Kruk cannot recognize plastic. Okay, so that's just a fail.
Even
Krauk's frustrated. She's just gonna look at this thing. She's gonna
Yeah.
really spend a lot of time. She's kind of zoned out from the conversation now, trying to figure this out.
Yeah, there is a
Right.
DC. You were actually close to it, but you did still fail.
Damn.
You would have succeeded if this wasn't a rare item.
Yeah.
I mean, I would like to discuss to you about this because, as much as you say that this might be some kind of hallucination or lucid, but the item is right here and you can see it.
Keeping
Yes,
this.
I didn't say it wasn't real. I said the dungeon became lucid. The Ossuary does this occasionally.
What
We-
is
we-
your definition of lucid?
I need to look up a little definition.
We don't know. It's a way we describe what's happening. When
So it's just a strange phenomenon that happens multiple times then, for you
Some-
to already know about this.
Of course, we've been studying it for near 20 years now.
And how many times have someone seen something like this? Like a strange man in a strange coat. Or
Yours is unique.
hat, or-
Yours is unique, but it's not. It happens.
Hmm.
The exact events vary, but yeah, the Ossuary can become lucid, and a crash can happen.
Crash.
Yes, when it breaks down, what happens to you is a crash, where it stops
So
working.
wait, so you're telling me the dungeon itself not only have its own effects, is able to have some kind of lucid, something like this would happen before a crash
Well,
would occur.
we don't understand exactly why it happened, but yes, it's a strange place. You don't usually find. To be perfectly honest, we don't understand what it is or how it works or what it's for. But yes, it's there, and we're studying it. Yes, that was it. I think you've asked enough questions anyway. You would be best off. I would recommend you prepare for your next expedition. I can, if all goes well, I think next week you should be able to start another expedition.
Next week.
But of course, it would be your choice if you wanted to enter. If you've been too scared of it,
No,
Yes.
we need to find more of. Crowd holds the hat up and goes like this.
the hat.
Starts tapping on it. Yeah, the hat.
All rocks.
Oh, the hat. Sorry.
More rocks.
All rocks.
There will be many rocks in there.
I'm gonna ruin this fucking fantasy world by introducing plastic to the economy. Have you heard of microplastics?
Oh no!
They're
Random plastic and poison there.
I've invented refrigeration and microplastics.
And then I will cause a problem and create the solution, and then you all have to rely on me.
I wonder if microplastics would be a problem for a magical world. I'm not sure.
I mean, it would, wouldn't it?
I don't know.
A problem, fucking generally. Like, what the fuck can they do? You can't use the magic rock to cleanse the microplastics from your body, can you?
I'm not sure if you could use prestidigitation to cleanse microplastics or not, but I'm not going to comment on this any
Okay.
further. It doesn't matter right now.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna keep note of this.
I assume we'll go back to our dorm and just lay low.
Yeah.
Or
Probably, yeah.
room. Are we sure? This is
Yeah.
bullshit.
Well, for some reason we're sharing
I
again.
cannot believe this.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So the elf Gannibaldson can't unmute loud ass music. What? Oh, where you are, I see. Yeah, Gannibaldson basically like puts a hand out, like showing you the way out.
Cool. Okay.
It's been good to talk. Now, I've got some work I need to attend to, so I need you to leave now. But I will make a case for you. I think you've proven yourselves well enough.
Can't believe they're actually missing.
Okay. Well, we are now into freeform. You can literally do whatever you want. You just tell me what you want to do. I'm going to lay back and I'm going to tell you what happens when you tell me what you're doing.
So shit, that's what I want to do.
Okay. What's everyone doing? So everyone give me like look at the rob people. Everyone give me like a thing you're specifically doing or you want to do.
To rob people, that's the first thing you do right after you fucking wake up. Right. Sure.
You're unconscious.
He's gonna explain.
No, your
No,
character's
you're
your
not
character's unconscious
explaining.
until you're back.
You know, you haven't quite since you come back.
He might just be having a nap. We don't know.
He's just unconscious.
We didn't get any like fees for going to the hospital, did we?
You haven't been charged any yet.
Cool. Yet? Yeah, Croc's gonna do her cleaning and shit and just hang low and smile and have her little frog near her try to pick up gossip, I guess.
Yes, Siren, there is. Yes, it definitely would be. Okay, so you're going back. So in your room, you find all of your possessions. So what I've done, did I make this correctly? Yes, I did. So if you go to journal entries at the top and click party treasure, you can drag and drop any items that are from your party into that pool of items.
Nice.
And you can decide what you want to do with them. But this is your effectively your stash.
I want the hat.
Items. Wait, where are we going?
From the hippie skeleton
Get up,
gardens
Baxter.
deluded.
Wait,
Yeah, if you want to.
where am I going?
We're on the
What
dungeon
fuck?
at the moment.
So go to the journal entries. Yeah, I know you're on the dungeon. I'm not gonna. I'm actually.
Oh, party treasure.
Journal
It's all
entries.
swords at the moment.
Yeah, I throw all my
It is
stuff in.
all swords. So anything you don't want to be carrying on your body right now, put it in.
Stash.
Yeah, put it in the stash.
Not me, unable to find a journal entry.
On the
You're
top.
in there. So if you go at the top to journals, it's 2 off of actors, which is where your character is. And then there should be one called party treasure, which you have access to.
Journal party treasure. Ah! What the heck is a locket? We had a locket?
I threw it in there, yeah, I stole it off a body.
You steal that? I don't even remember you
There
stealing
was
that.
corpses! There were corpses and you were like,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
they've got stuff on them
Oh,
and I was
yeah,
like,
so
locket,
glitched.
I'll take the locket. I just fucking robbed a man. It's fine.
You
He's
just
dead.
stole a guy's locket. Okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
A
At
picture of
some
his
point,
wife.
can I
in it.
go exchange the gold / silver coins I have for money?
Yeah, so you can exchange them directly into gold at a 100-to-1 ratio.
Cool.
So that means that 10,000 coins is worth 100 in total.
No, 1,000 is worth 10. What about
1,000 is
silver?
worth 10.
I wanna sell the thing. The tent thing.
Yeah, you can sell any items that are magical for 25% of their price, and non-magical items at 50%. If you wanna find like a dealer who's like after a specific item, and would pay a better price for it, which would go up to 75%, you'd have to do some diplomacy checks. And we might
I'll
roll
do
play
the
that.
policy check.
Yeah.
My fucking
And that would
gold.
also, I'm going to say from now on, so you've got 7 days of downtime. We're going to assume in the morning you eat, midday is your task, and then evening you can do whatever you want. In the task slot, you don't have to go and do tasks. You can do another job. But yeah, you have two kind of like windows in which you can do tasks. You can also choose not to sleep and do another task, but you wouldn't be able to do anything the next day. It's Plumber of Witchery.
Gotta leave it there. I don't need it right now.
So just to clarify, I'm going to put some rules text in there.
Can I turn the silver coins into notes?
Yes, in the same
I don't think I have enough.
same ratio.
2 coins are probably like 20 gold, isn't it? No, it's point. Never mind. I don't have enough.
So morning, Fine.
Eh.
There we go. Those are the rules on how time slots work. Morning, you guys obviously you can also choose not to eat and meat, but yeah.
Oh, the sun.
Those are how the rules work for like. Yes, Simon, you can do that. Keep in mind. Let me just send you a reminder.
Okay.
I don't know what you're doing there.
Black Rock. How much trouble could you get into here? Are there like cops going around the place?
This is like a large metropolis, so there are guards. Yeah.
Right.
If you want to clarify, also, if you want to go to the money changer to change your gold into coins, that would also take up one of your time slots.
That's fine. Yeah, it's one day.
We're basically on the first day right now
Yeah.
of 7.
Cool. I'm exchanging my gold first day.
How many side jobs can we take? That's no.
How many side jobs? What do you mean by side jobs? To clarify.
Extra work, extra money.
Can I sell the tent?
Sorry, what do you want to sell?
Sell the tent. The tent.
Yes, as long as like you have the 10. Yeah, you can sell it for 50% of its price. It's pretty easy to find someone to buy it for 50% of its price. So that
Diplomacy, does that count? Or
yeah, so we need to decide if that's a success or not. That is not a success. So you can sell it for 50% of its price. Other jobs you want to do? So you want to do an earn income action, is what it sounds like. I'll show you how that works. Have a read of that, and you can use that. You can use an earn income action to do things.
can I ask you something, the DM? Also, the tent can only be sold for 50. I'm guessing I didn't find anyone.
Yeah, so you weren't able to find like a buyer for it, but you found someone who would just basically take it off your hands for its market price, but you couldn't get above
I'll
its
do
market
that.
price. Yeah, so 50. You can sell it for 50% of its price.
But what if my performance were for something underhanded? But what if I did something? Sorry.
I'm also going to send you guys this image because this is the loot you got from the last one.
Cool.
Which has been identified for you all on the notice attached to the crate where all your items are. There's also additionally which was not identified.
And blood booster.
Yeah, we could do that. So you want to? Okay, right. Let me have a think about that. So yes, you are going to need licenses for a lot of this work you want to do.
Rename these.
How is the Hand Wrap of Mighty Blows, or is that what is the Hand Wrap of Mighty Blows?
I think we gave it to you. I think as well for punching. Oh, there you go.
It's completely different, but you can use them both simultaneously because the hand wraps can go underneath the spiked gauntlets, and they would improve. They would improve the spiked gauntlets. Yeah, but so the hand wraps, what they do is they allow you to apply runes to your unarmed attacks, so you can upgrade your unarmed attacks. I don't think they have any abilities on their own. Oh no, they are. They're a +1, so you get the +1 attack bonus to your your unarmed attacks while you've got these wrapped around your fists. Yeah, well, because wraps can fit under your like gauntlets.
I have a really dumb question.
Okay.
Right. You said we could take earn income action.
Yeah.
Could I do something slightly underhanded to earn income?
You can do illegal things to earn income.
Can I sell this to you?
What are you selling to me?
Can I have Krauk try and eventually do like insurance fraud?
Oh my god.
I'm going to go as far as to say Croak does not have the legal law skills. She probably would not know how to do insurance fraud. That's like...
I don't think people who commit insurance fraud probably understand.
Okay.
I would argue.
Okay, so you want to commit fraud. That's the
I want
first thing.
I want to ride my bike into a car and say, "Oh, you ran into me." That's what I want to do.
Oh,
but I'm gonna be smart about it, and I'm gonna wear my mask that I have on me that I took as my starting item, take my witch hat off, and try and scope out like some big cats in like carriages.
okay. Do you know what? Yeah, I will let you start scoping people out.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
This will be your
But
first.
The end goal to do.
This will be your action for the day. So this will take the full day. Roll a blind GM roll diplomacy check.
Okay, which I can do. Hopefully.
How much did I sell the tent for?
So 50% of its price. Let me find out for you. So it would be 20 gold pieces. Okay. Croak, you are wearing the mask.
I am. My hat's off. I'm completely different silhouetted. I'm covering my arms. I'm just like a blob with a mask.
Okay, so as you're kind of like walking around, you're kind of close to the upper city and the merchant quarter. You can see kind of like lots of like merchants, kind of flashing their wealth. In the upper city, kind of same thing. Like kind of minor nobles strutting around like peacocks. It's really kind of hard to get a kind of read on who the more important nobles are.
Mm-hmm.
But
someone who would not do well with, being seen like,
Yeah, you don't really manage to get a read on like who the kind of nobles you think would be good to go for are.
Okay, that's fair. Fair enough.
Okay, that's your whole day. So I'm gonna say
fine.
that was both because that would have taken like if you're scouting out, you're scouting out the whole day.
I'm scouting out and having a look around.
So far we've got first part of the day you've sold the tent. What are you gonna do with your second part of the day?
The license.
That's right. You want to buy some licenses. Okay. Right. Let me have a think about this. So you want to work. Right. Let's be very direct here. Do you want to work as a woman very adjacent to a prostitute?
Very adjacent.
Not in a way where I have to do like sexual work, but more like a geisha where.
Yeah, none of the gross bits. Just all the being like
chatty.
Okay.
Entertaining.
Yeah, entertaining.
Let me sit here and play my shamisen and woo you with my eyes. Doink. That was somebody who is not Asian trying to describe like.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Culturally, I don't think. Okay, culturally, I don't think they would know the difference between a geisha and a prostitute.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Be a bard. Just say you're barding. Playing some music and like
entertain, yeah.
Yeah.
You want to be
licensed for like entertainment job, basically.
So you head in the merchant quarter. You head to the charter house. You can see kind of like kind of finely dressed men, mostly men, kind of chatting among themselves. When you come in, you don't seem to be like a big surprise, though you do get a few looks. And like at the back, there seems to be like an overworked older man looking through papers, and he has this enormous book that he's kind of flipping through
Oh,
rapidly
Jesus.
and writing in. You can see there's kind of like more junior staff also running around, and one of them comes up to you, madam.
Greetings. I would like to ask if I would like a license for a certain job. Who would I go
If
to?
you're an adventurer, you looking to get in the dungeon, you need to speak to someone else. You
That
need to get a.
is not the job I'm looking for.
Oh, okay. Just because you had the weapons on you, I figured. Anyway, right. What kind of job are you looking for?
I'm gonna whisper to him the entertainment job.
Oh, well, madam. I suppose all sorts of customers. Let me think. Well, first things first. We need to test you for sickness. Um. Oh,
What?
Snow died.
no, no. Yeah, we'll need to test you for illness. We can't have girls, working girls, who, cause
Of
problems.
course.
You know.
And
Stuff, you know.
let me think. We'll have to book that in for next week. Yes.
Work the snake woman.
Jesus,
fuck?
next
Sorry.
week.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. We're a bit
Well, I'm in a
understaffed here.
hurry. Is it alright if I speed it up a little bit?
Roll your. Let me think. Roll your. Roll your. What would be the equivalent here? I think it's diplomacy. I'm gonna just check.
I
How are
feel
you?
like I'm
How are
gonna
you?
roll
How are
it
you trying?
horribly.
How are you trying to like get them to do what you want? Are you like this is a man
Charm.
who's a bit flustered at the moment.
Charm.
Calm, kind of like
Charm.
okay. Charm.
CH.
Oh, you're charm.
Yep,
Okay.
I
Yeah. Okay.
like flirty a little bit.
Flirting a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I'd say diplomacy then. Diplomacy, charisma.
I feel like I've been rolling horrible this fucking time around, but we'll see.
It's
It's always
basically what
this
you
one's
do.
always blind.
I haven't.
You're
I don't
Yeah.
think I've
Okay.
successfully rolled anything yet.
Well, I suppose we could move things up a little bit. How about in 3 days' time? We'll get you in for some tests. I'll see if I can make it happen. My name's Marthel. Marthel, by the way.
Martha.
Just thought you should know. But anyway, yeah. We'll get that sorted out for you.
Of course,
Um,
thank you so much.
we'll need to take your name. What's your name, madam?
Matilda. Matilda
Matilda.
Vandenhart.
Matilda Venom. That's a lovely name. And where are you staying currently? Will you be working in one of the pleasure houses, or will you be independent?
Independent. Sorry.
Okay. Do you have they start taking notes down a kind of like kind of a notebook they hold. And Madam Venomheart, you say you're independent. Do you have a premises at which you are operating out of?
Wait, when you said fucking independent, does that mean like having my own business?
You could reasonably assume that.
Fuck, I messed up.
Roll
I thought
back, roll
like
back.
I have my own board.
No, it's still going.
Thought
It's
like
still
I have
going.
my own board. No, I will work at one other place then.
You're going to be a lady of the streets. Okay. Just keep in mind, it's not. It's considered. How would I say this? Immoral to do that on the street. So
Oh.
I would strongly recommend that you Yeah, just find an inn or something, okay? You can't be doing it on the street.
Wait, is I'm fucking confused now.
Shit.
All right,
He thinks you're going around smooching. He thinks you're
Roll-
gonna go on the street and be like,
No,
"Hello, I'm
roll
wearing
back
red.
a little
Welcome."
roll back a little bit because I thought
okay.
when he said independent, I thought he meant like having my own board,
Your own board.
like place to. I already have like a place to live, and I don't have to live at the pleasure
Oh, I see.
houses.
I see. Okay, no.
Yeah, I thought that's what I mean. No, I will be working there. I won't be independent. But
So
I
you're
won't be like, you know, I would just be entertaining people. I won't be like
okay. Well,
sex work.
look, politely, Madam Venomheart, a lot of people tell us they won't be doing any of that, but we know what really goes on. So, just between you and me. It's all right. It's all right. We can have a look at maybe there'll be some suitable places for you. Do you have money for this? I presume since you're coming for a license, you have money.
Well, how much will the license be?
A license will be $5, I suppose.
5 gold.
$5 dollars.
5 notes.
I'm guessing 5 gold pieces.
Yes,
Is that
functionally
what you
five
mean?
gold pieces. Yeah, if it says 5 gold, but yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I do.
Good. Then you also, I presume, have the necessary funds for a place of your own.
Of course.
Okay, very good. Okay, this should be fine. This should be fine. There'll be no problems. No problems at all.
So many notes to write down.
Da-da-da-da.
Writing down that Croak is committing fucking insurance fraud.
I'm not. I am not committing. I'm just
we have
having a walk
lucid
around
robbing.
in my mask, okay? Because I am not, a race that is accepted here necessarily. So I want to have a look around without being suspicious. So I wear a mask and a cloak, which
You're
isn't
not
suspicious
a
at all.
frog.
Exactly, I'm covering myself up.
Okay, so
You're
you
a
just
small
look like
creature.
you just look tiny.
Small creature with a mask and a cloak on it.
It's a suspicious creature.
Right? Haven't exactly, but it's not Croak. And I haven't committed anything yet.
Okay,
I'm just
fine.
looking around. I'm just saying. I've done nothing like
I'm
to
just saying
warrant
this also
any
point.
sort of like.
It's by no other
Huh?
small creatures.
No, probably not. It's just me. But they won't know who I am, so it's fine.
Okay. Right. Last then, Octo. What are you doing? So we've had Siren's
boy.
2 actions.
Anything like gardening related, probably.
So you're just getting paid for doing low-level gardening for
Nice.
the day. So
Yep,
you earn
very much.
you earn then
minimum.
two silver pieces, of which one silver. No, it'd be half. So 1 copper is taken from that. Also 5 coppers, which is your board. Okay, cool. That's day 1. Yes. At the end of the first day, meet again. Unless you want to take actions during the night, you can do this as well. Would anyone like to take a night action?
I'm not building yet. Can't make medicine
Gotta
yet.
sleep.
Thinking. Probably not. Not today.
Okay, not today. Okay, cool. So, as you've taken no night actions, at dinner time, Yoshio, the kind of fat-faced, stout man, sits with you. Heard you've come back from the dungeon. Well done.
Did you hear anything else?
Not much else, but seems like you're a capable lot. I've come to you because I've got a friend who wanted to talk to you. Would you be willing to meet them?
Depends.
What kind of friends?
Yeah.
Well, this is my friend. I call them a friend. They're more of an associate. And honestly, to call them an associate might be a bit of a stretch. More of a rival. Her name is Dirk Wagner.
Do I recognize Dirk Wagner? Yeah.
You have never heard the name Dirk Wagner.
Brilliant.
Let me spell that for you.
Wagner.
Yeah.
Wagner, like the dragon.
I was meant more like the
Wagner.
composer.
Oh, okay.
Wagner. Wagner. You say that Wagner.
Wagner.
It's Germanic.
Wagner.
Saying it on purpose.
Wagner.
Wagner. Sorry, Wagner.
And what might be the purpose of us meeting him?
They're they help with my operations, but I would warn you, be careful around Dirk. Dirk Wagner is a tricky woman.
I will hear her out. To be fair, I'm sexist. Sorry.
Thank you. Yes, I believe she has a proposition for you, but just be careful around her, okay?
Well,
Okay, and Yoshio, who has said his piece, takes his bowl of watery soup and leaves.
nice.
Okay, that's the end of all the events of day one. You are free to go to bed or discuss anything you want among yourselves.
How many days a week do we need to work to pay for our board?
So you only need to, because it costs 5 copper for board, which is deeply uncomfortable. It's literally like a stone
Shitty.
floor.
Fair.
Yeah, it costs 5 copper, so you would need to work at least 3 days, I think, during 3.5 days during this week.
Fine.
No, it's 1 silver per. Sorry, I'm fucking it up. So it's 1 silver per day worked, 5 coppers per day of board. So half of your earnings for each day. So you need 3.5 days of earnings.
Okay, alright, fair. Okay, I'll just put all my fucking work into it. Work 3 days. Work 2 days, put it all into it. Right?
Oh, I guess I'll be working too, but
I have no
once
goals
the
yet,
day
I'll just be
arrives for
working all week.
license, I'll leave to do that.
Yeah, your Sangoro is paying for his board by tending to the garden.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same shit because that's the last thing I did. So I'm just gonna assume that's my job now.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that is probably your job.
Yeah, I gotta
Lucid,
discuss. We're fucking doing shit. Sorry.
cool. Okay. That's the end of day one. We're on day 2 now. Tell me what you want to do. We'll go in order of how you are on my screen. Sangoro, what are you doing?
It's gonna be like gardening or farming.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're
crap.
gardening. You're good
No
at
go.
this. You earn 2 silver and lose 5 coppers. So effectively, you've earned 1.5 coppers or 1.5 silvers. Right, that's your day's easy. Bro, what are you doing?
I'm gonna work, and then I need to go exchange my money because I haven't done that technically.
Okay, so you can exchange your money tomorrow. So you're exchanging your 2,000 gold pieces for 20 bucks basically.
Oh, $20, sweet. I'll go back to my inventory. I thought it was
20
only 10.
gold, 20 gold functionally.
I had 3,000.
Oh, you had 3,000. Yeah, it's 100 to 1.
Dollar notes. So it is
So
30
whatever,
bucks.
whatever you
30
had in
dollar
gold.
radius. Oh, would the weight be negligible?
The weight is negligible for
I'm gonna, because at the moment it is like very heavy.
yeah. So in fact, you have 30 gold. You should set your gold to 30.
Yeah.
Because that
No,
works
I'm
perfectly.
keeping track of notes versus gold coins.
Yeah, but you should set. So I know it says total coins on the character sheet. Just set your gold to 30,
Just
so
set it
I
to
know how
30.
much
Got
you've
you,
got.
got you.
So I know your actual wealth,
Okay, okay.
and that doesn't weigh anything. Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay.
That's you
That's
done. Right. Matilda, what are you doing?
I'm guessing it's not the day for the license yet. It's like 3 days.
Yeah,
I
so that'll
think?
be the 4th day. So today's the 2nd day.
Okay. I'm just gonna do my job then.
You're gonna do
Here
your
at the
job.
university. Yeah.
Well, then you earn 2 silver and you
And-
lose 5 copper.
And I'm gonna listen in on maybe like the stuff around the school zone.
Okay, so I would say then in that case you'd you lose 5 copper and earn 1 silver, so you'd earn a total of 5 coppers today. If you're doing like looking around for rumors, what are you trying to find out?
Oh no, I'm just working and listen.
You're listening. Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you listening? What are you kind of listening for?
Just like the state of the thing right now, because like I know they're really suspicious of it because we came back but the party didn't, like the expedition team didn't.
Yeah,
so just trying to listen.
Roll your society with, that would be an intelligence check anyway. Yeah, roll society. Obviously blind because you don't know the result of this.
What the hell? Okay, found it.
Yeah, but hold on, for a Genshin, you are terrible at society. Why are you untrained in this?
Wonderful. I'm
Listen,
rolling
buddy.
shit today. It's fine.
I play you music, you listen, you pay me.
No, listen.
You're a dreadful spy based on your stats.
I have +1 in fucking diplomacy. That's all I got. Okay?
Oh my god, I don't know why you. I know, I'll be the sexy seductress. I built a character.
You know
who does,
why? You
does
know
not...
why? Because before this, she wasn't supposed to be a fucking knight. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they did fix your character.
Yeah, her stats probably should be different. She's dreadful at her job. Right.
She's very no. She gets very unique clients. It's like the tsundere fucking like cafe bars,
Dummy.
No.
paid cafes,
oh my god.
right?
You want the
The
dummy?
kind of person who will just tell you everything for no reason. Okay, yeah, Matilda, you absolutely find out nothing. You do hear a slight rumor. You do hear a rumor there's been a snake-like woman spotted around the place.
That's not the who?
There's a woman who's kind of like got the lower half of a snake spotted around this area.
Damn, it's almost like that's me.
Yeah, that's you. Okay, I need to wee really bad, so I'm going to do that quickly, and then I'm going to be right back and give you day 3.
It's gonna be the same thing.
She's supposed to be a fucking knight. She's supposed to be a goddamn cleric, but that's out the window.
I should have made it.
Banter. Yeah.
I made the character first and choose the class later. That is my own fault. I should have chosen
fair.
Oni, who's swing hammer for a living.
Yeah,
That's fine.
that's
She
fine.
could
When
be
you
that,
die,
and
you can
also. Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, 100%. I'm gonna turn into a fucking Oni, like a little boy Oni,
What am I a
who just
clown?
do shit for chaos.
Oh,
Fuck's
okay.
sake! Oh no.
Right, I no longer need
Why
to wait.
are you the way that you are?
It is day 3. Let's go in order. Morning.
Ancient.
Okay. You earn 2
Ancient,
silver,
yeah.
you lose 5 copper. Croak, what are you doing today?
Day 3.
Day 3.
I'm gonna work again. Can I work? I know it sounds really dumb, but could I work 2 days just to cover bed and board?
Yeah, that's fine. So you want to work the next
all
2
of
days?
it. No, I've worked 1 day. This is my 2nd day working.
This is your 2nd day. Okay, you want to just work all day. So you earn 2 silver, lose 5
Oh,
copper.
not all day, just a half day.
Just a half day,
No.
half the day.
Because you said I need to do 3.5, right?
Yeah, okay, you want to use half of the day to work and the other half... I see what you mean.
Yeah. So instead of using 3 days and whatever to work, I'm just gonna putting half the money to it. I'm just gonna do half the work, but put all the money to it.
Okay, fine, fair enough.
I don't got time for this, and then I want to spend the other half of the day scouting again.
Okay,
Oh my god, he's
so,
being a
yeah.
fucking fraud.
roll your society again secretly to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Croak. Is that a crit success? No, it's just a success. Okay, Croak, that is a success. You spot a kind of slightly ostentatious carriage. The person inside it, they kind of like you notice they have like gold rings on. They're kind of like very showily presenting their wealth. But as you scout them out, you also decide to do a bit of digging. You talk to people, and you find out that this is the. Let me think what his title would be. Yeah, this is the the Lord Astle,
Hector? Sorry.
Lord Hector.
Cromwell? What?
This is Lord
Sorry, I'm-
Astle. He's like a very,
Yeah.
very minor noble.
Okay.
But his family used to be much richer, and he hasn't really adjusted from that lifestyle. And he hates being seen as bad in public. He would be an
Oh,
ideal target.
amazing. Okay, we're not gonna do anything, but we're just gonna keep an eye on Lord Astor.
Lord Astle. I mean,
Astle. Astle? Like that.
Mhm.
Oh, never mind. Delete that, sorry. Nearly.
Yeah.
Cool. I will keep keeping tabs on that.
Does anyone go to meet with Dirk Wagner?
No.
Oh, they never said when, they just said-
I'll do half
Oh,
day of
so they all
job
gotta
and
show up.
go meet her.
Okay, you're going to meet with Dirk Wagner. Okay.
Yeah.
You'll do so. You go 1 silver, lose 5 copper. Dirk, you go to meet Dirk Wagner. You visit the address you were given by Yoshio. It's kind of like a small, slightly rundown house. But as you head inside, you see tea is brewing. There is an incredibly attractive human woman, like traditionally attractive in every way imaginable. Slim, but like in the right places, if that makes sense. Very slender, very just like drop dead gorgeous. And she offers you a seat. Very good of you to come. I'm Dirk Wagner. You must be the group that Yoshi has told me about.
Yes, of course. Thank you so much.
What? Well, I had a business proposition for you. Was it Madame Venomheart?
Seems like you know us very well.
Of course, you're famous around here. You were so successful in your first expedition in the dungeon. I've heard you came back with quite the haul.
Looks like there's rumor going around about us then.
Yes, I've heard there's a beautiful snake woman, an intelligent little frog creature, and this very cute little plant. Yes, there's lots of good rumors about you. So I was hoping I could meet with you because I have a business proposition for you. You see.
What kind of proposition do you have for us?
Well, currently, right now, you have minimal access to assets, don't you?
I wouldn't say minimal, but go on.
Well, purchasing land will be difficult for you. Getting a premises to set up your business from. But I've recently wanted to get out of the business myself, and I'm going to leave town soon. I've got a business I could sell to you, a company, and you wouldn't have to get chartered yourself. You could just purchase it off me.
Do I need to roll anything for that to know that this might be illegal?
Ooh. Royal Society. Yeah, Royal Society, flat.
Man,
Law.
everything's a society. What the fuck?
This is a
Sure, that's
campaign,
such a
so this would be.
Damn it.
I've been
Well,
very
guess
clear what kind
what?
of campaign this would
Someone
be.
need to go up in the front line and tank. Oh, sorry.
I mean, I'm going to take it anyway. That's a failure.
Yeah, it doesn't
No,
matter.
you have no idea. You have absolutely no idea. You don't have any reason to believe it's like illegal, but you have been told to be wary of Dirk Wagner.
So she would like to sell us a business.
That's right.
Sketch.
I'm quite alright to wait if you'd like to discuss this with your friends. Why don't I meet them all? That might be a better idea than just having you come on your own.
Well, what kind of business are you talking about?
Well, the actual business itself doesn't really matter. It's the legal wrapping. You see? when you
Of
own a
course it does
business,
matter. You're a businesswoman. You should know about this, wouldn't you?
yes, and if you were a businesswoman, I'd expect you'd know that as well.
Yeah.
The legal wrapping doesn't really matter, does it? It's
Well,
not. It's not a.
not the
It's not a.
legal wrapping per
It's
se.
not.
More
It's not a
like
business that trades. You understand? He's trading.
Of course, but if the reputation of the business is not great, then who would like to buy that business after all?
It's all right. If you'd like to ask about the reputation of the business, I'm quite happy to tell you about it.
Well, first of all, I would like to know what the business is about.
As I've explained to you, the business is no longer operating. It used to be a trading house. We've ceased operating as I'm going to retire and leave the country. I don't know if you I don't know if you fully understand what I'm trying to say. Why don't we that clever little frog? Why don't you get her over here?
Currently trying to commit insurance fraud. Meanwhile,
She might understand what I'm trying to sell a little better. This is what I'm
Are
trying
you
to do is I'm
saying
trying.
that I'm not intelligent enough to understand?
You seem to be misunderstanding me, Madam Hart. What I'm
Well,
selling is not.
no. If you're trying to sell something to me, of course I would like any information I could get from it.
Yes, and I'm trying to explain that information to you, but I don't think you've. I think we're at an impasse here because I don't think you're understanding what I'm trying to sell. You understand? I'm
So
trying to sell.
explain it to me.
Okay, I'll explain it to you. Dear me. Anyway, what I'm selling is the legal name of the business and the rights to ownership, and through that, you could take out loans. You could access. You could set your own expeditions up, not having to rely on the university. You understand? There's lots of benefits.
Wait, so she's trying to know the what?
Legal paperwork.
Legal
So-
name of the
So yeah, basically she's selling you the paperwork to a business that allows basically that allows you to, with this way as she's explaining it, take out loans. It allows you to what's the
Do
word?
things officially.
Buy dungeon papers. It makes things official.
Mhm.
She is offering to sell you this. She is not really offering to sell you a functioning business, but she's never been implying that's what she's selling you.
We're getting a TM basically.
Yeah.
Yes, you're basically getting. It's more than a trademark. She's selling you like the paperwork and the charter, paperwork to show that you are the owners of the business.
I'm not there, so I can't ask questions. I was gonna say, what's the name of it? Does it have a name?
Yeah, no, I'm about to
History.
ask that
Well,
before
Yeah.
you read my mind. I was about to ask
You also
that.
don't want me to be
What's the
there.
name of the business?
Yes, the
Because I
name of
will
the
agree
business is
to.
Fox and Sons. Fox and Sons.
What?
Well, not all businesses trade under the owner's name. It's good business to keep in mind the kind of locale.
Wait, what did she say?
Fox and Sons.
Fox and what?
Sons. I'll write it for you.
Suns, like the sun.
No, Fox and Sons, like
Oh.
Have I heard of that name before? Was that a
No.
popular genre? No.
Nope.
One second.
Is that a natural thing? It is a natural thing. Okay, wait. That's a natural
You don't need to
real
take the
estate.
deal now. Is it a real thing? I mean, of course it's a real thing, but it's a
In
very
UK,
generic
yeah.
name. Yeah, there's loads of things. There'll be lots of things called like stuff like Fox and Sons. Having a business called someone's surname and Sons is really common.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like if I search like Dirk and Sons, wow, real. It's a residential commercial properties thing. Or how about think of a surname for me, Chen and Sons. That's a building company. There you go.
Oh wait, I thought Sankuro was coming with me.
Sakura's been working.
Uh-huh.
Doing a
in
good
the
little.
garden. You also don't want me to be there because I will agree to that so fast.
Yeah. Sakura was just like, okay. Do
Okay,
I
I
get to
take it.
rock? yeah.
Oh my god.
Krauk should be there to like maybe. I mean, I don't do law stuff, unfortunately. I didn't pick up any like. Probably should at some point.
Broke.
Yeah.
I don't do law stuff either. Do you see my fucking role?
Exactly. But no, it's a skill. It's a skill for it. We need to buy a lawyer at some point. Genuinely, potentially, if we're gonna do business stuff.
Yeah, if the lawyer is trustworthy in this foreign land, that is.
I fuck it. If they get paid, they don't give a shit. It's a lawyer. They're obligated. They've got a right. It's like a doctor. You don't. Wow.
You said that until the fucking lawyer is racist.
Yeah, but we wouldn't hire.
That might be a
racist
problem
lawyer.
you would genuinely run into. I'll just tell you.
Would it? Fuck.
Gonna find a non.
Find an elf lawyer.
The context will,
Yeah.
depending on the context, but yes.
We gotta find Zach's character. We gotta find a rat.
Rat folk
Oh
lawyer.
my god.
Yeah.
Find a sewer.
I specialize in sewer law, and sewer law.
Oh my god. Well, let me bring this back to my group and see what they say about this first.
Of course. I don't want just one of you.
Any proof or evidence paperwork that you might be able to give us?
You'd have to go to the charter house, but you'd find that my company is registered, and that I have the rights to transfer it to you. I can get the paperwork prepared in a couple of days.
Well, I guess we'll meet by then.
Yeah, and don't worry, I'd only take payment after it's been transferred. I wouldn't ask for any upfront payment.
Of course. Oh, thank you for the deal. I'll go discuss this.
Be very good of you. Thank you for meeting with me today.
Of course. Please have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yes, indeed. Goodbye. I hope to see you again soon.
I don't fucking trust this whatsoever.
You don't want to hear my opinion.
Okay.
There's no way.
Duck closes the door.
Like, there's no way if you sell a fucking business in TM and all those kind of stuff, and you're just like, yeah, no, I don't take upfront payment.
Definitely a lot of like funds.
No. Either this company
They've already
is
taken a
in
lot of
fucking
loans.
debt. Yeah, either this company is in fucking debt, or there's no company in the first place.
Okay, that's the end of day. Was that day 3 or day 2?
It's a-
Day
It was
two.
day
Day
3,
three.
wasn't it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's day 3.
No,
Okay.
well, second day we work, third day
Oh.
we met
Oh yeah.
the lady out.
Okay. It is now day 4, I believe. I've lost track. It's day 4. Right, from the top. Sanguro, you blow me away. Tell me what you're doing.
Wow, I don't know. Do the same shit as always.
Okay,
Money's
you
worth.
earn 2 silver, you lose 5 copper. Everyone should be losing 5 copper each day, by the way. Croak, what are you doing?
Sorry, should I be adding the money as well? Hold up.
Yeah, every
I
time
should
you
add
work, add a silver, and then
one
at the end
silver,
of the day,
two
you should
silver?
lose. So for each time you work, for each slot you work in, add 1
Yeah.
silver.
Okay, so I've got 2. And then I should remove.
Lose.
It's been 4 days, so I should remove
You should remove 2 silver.
2 silver.
Because for
Copper, I
each
thought.
day you lose 5 copper. When 5 copper
that's
times 4
two
is 2 silver.
Got you.
So you've got
Nice.
neutral.
I've got neutral. That's okay. Alright, cool. I am gonna do some research. I got 30 fucking gold. I'm fine. I'm gonna do some research on our buddy. Sorry,
Yeah,
where the fuck was his name?
which buddy?
Would Matilda have told me about the meeting? Does she want me to go
In
meet
the
this lady?
evening. I feel like we should go together. Like
Okay.
everyone. Except
Fair.
Sanji
Should we go after work
Yeah,
then?
Lucid
You
is
can
like in a
bring
coma at the moment for some reason.
That's okay.
Yeah, I feel like we
Um,
should go together at some
Cool.
point. Not today, but
Not today?
not today. No, I have something on my mind.
Okay. I'm gonna do some research in the morning on Lord Astle then, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
go do more scouting out with my mask.
Okay. If you're doing research, so what do you mean by research? What are you
I want to
researching?
know about his family, what they make money on. I want to know why they aren't making money now. What like fucked up? How can I weasel my way into this man economically?
Diplomacy intelligence I'll allow in this case.
Ooh.
Like
I want to
general.
get more information on that shit, basically. Diplomacy, intelligence. How do I change it? Do I just add modifier? Wait. How do I make it intelligence?
So
Sorry.
click diplomacy
Yeah.
and then go to type. No, hang on. There is a way to do. No. Click diplomacy to roll it, and then where it says attribute, I think you can change it.
I can turn it off. I could add a circumstance. Attribute. Ah, there we go. Attribute. Add? Oh, I can't do attribute.
You can. There is a. You go. So you switch it to attribute.
It just makes
And
it a
then-
+1 though. How do I make
And
it
then you.
plus?
Okay.
How do I make it
and
an
you-
int one?
Type it in as intelligence. And then you'll. Let me see. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. I can't get this to work.
I have to physically.
Okay, just turn off your charisma bonus and add an intelligence circumstance bonus.
How? What would it plus be? Because my int is high.
Or
Stick into the dirt. Oh, no.
How do I know what the plus? Is it just the attribute
It's-
modifier? So would it be
yeah,
plus
the
4?
modifier is the bonus, so 4.
Oh, okay, so just 4. Okay, got it. Add. Circumstance plus 4. Okay, cool. And I've unticked those. Yeah. Aligned.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's a really good success. So
I found
yeah,
my target. I must research them.
yeah. So, Lord Astle, you find out that his family is one of the original families from around these parts.
Oh, that's really good.
They used to be. So 2 things have happened to them. They used to be the owners of a gold mine, and they had
Oh no! Oh no! Sorry.
they had considerable income from that. However, when the dungeon was found as being kind of like fully like exploited as it is now,
Yeah.
their holdings like have massively devalued. In addition to this, the 5 families, or sorry, the 9 family. Let me actually check my numbers. Let me find the Google Doc that I saved this in. I can't remember how many families there are, but there are a specific number, and I think it's 9. But I need to check my own fucking notes. Where did I write this? Someone wakes up.
Finally, I am
Got a
home.
pug? Oh my
Hello,
goodness.
home.
This dog.
Oh, wait.
Fucking smack.
Here we go. This is my Google
Oh,
Doc.
bricks.
I have many Google Docs. There are 9. There are 9 major houses. One of the houses now has exclusive rights to mining within the country. So within the kind of like area of the country where
Right.
Soasalium is, and they have basically pushed Lord Astle's family out of like holding mining rights. So basically they're fucked.
Okay.
You can tell they are fundamentally, with the passage of time, they are doomed, and there's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah.
Lord Astle is considered largely to be
What the fuck?
incompetent. He's an incompetent man, a buffoon. He could, he is the prime target for manipulation, and you wouldn't be the first to try it, and you probably wouldn't be the last to succeed either.
Amazing. Okay. This is great information. Okay. I'm gonna do that, and then I will go scout out in the afternoon again.
Okay.
Not necessarily Lord Astle, just again generally. But if I do see Lord Astle specifically, I will like just watch him a little bit from my mask.
Sure.
Man.
Roll me your society again, blind, as your people watching.
I was made
And
for
then,
this.
are you trying to be stealthy?
Yeah, I'm not trying to draw attention. I know it's hard, but I'm tiny and
Roll your
kinda
deception with a -2 penalty.
cool. -2. Add. Oh, that made it a +1 -2. Hold up. Why does it do that? Oh, there we go. -2.
It's a circumstance penalty.
Yeah. Just make sure that did it, because.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
fuck.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, you kind of like watch the nobles milling about.
My afternoon
After,
walk. I like it.
are you just kind of like walking around?
No, I'm finding a spot and just people watching and just trying to be
Just people
inconspicuous.
watching.
Yeah.
What are you doing? What are you doing while you're people watching? Like, what are you actually doing? You just like lying. You like sitting down. You like
I might find a stand with some interesting stuff, have a look at them, go look at another stand. We're in like a market kind of area, aren't we?
you're
Where's
close to. It's not quite a market. It's more like a like
a busy
if you're in
street?
the upper city, you're it's kind of closer to. Yeah, it's not really a market exactly. It's like where the houses and holdings of the upper class are. There's lots of
Any
cafes.
benches? Yeah, cafes. I might look at
Okay,
the cafes and like.
yeah.
I assume there's stuff to look at that's not like I'm not just walking around a housing district, am I?
Spend a couple of coppers.
Yeah,
Spend
that's
about
fair.
5 coppers then.
I'll buy a
Right.
coffee.
You buy you buy a hot drink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have any copper. How much gold is 1 copper? Or how much
10.
gold?
Oh no, how much is gold?
10.
Is it 10?
Because
Yeah,
I got
10.
notes. I got 30 notes, don't I?
Yeah,
Up to
yeah, sorry, I'm just doing it.
So it's 10.
Yeah, one
So I'll take a
one
gold
gold
off.
is 100, sorry, 100 coppers.
Okay. I'll
So they
take a
go
gold
10
off
into
and
10
add
into
100
10 into
coppers.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Move a gold. 100, and I'll take away 5. Cool.
Am I still asleep?
Okay.
Coma.
You are until I tell you you're awake, which will be soon.
Coma for 5 days.
Okay.
Yeah, you've been in a coma. You're gonna be coming to the end of your coma now that you're here, but yeah, you've been in a coma for a while.
I hit my head really hard.
Yeah, poor thing. He's gone lame. What was I gonna say? Matilda, it's your round now. What are your actions for the day?
License.
That's right. You're going right. You've got a letter today. They've told you to go see Dr. P in the Merchant Quarter.
Okay, I'll do that then.
What do you do? Okay.
Um,
So you settle your way to the Merchant Quarter. I'm kind of like tucked. I'm gonna put a cross because I did not make a special thing for this because I didn't think it was appropriate. But tucked over here, this is where Dr. P is. Outside, you see a kind of like hanging sign showing kind of the symbols of bloodletting, kind of like getting the humors right, and also a strange bird, like a strange black bird, um, with which seems to be standing upright. As you head in, um, you see it's just you in. There seems to be a waiting room and a bell on the desk.
ring. Oh, ring a bell.
You ring. Okay. When you ring the bell, you hear a voice from the back saying, "Just a moment, just a moment." Do you do anything else?
Oh, wait then.
Okay.
Um,
You wait.
wait. She saw a strange black bird outside. Was it
Yeah,
like part of the symbol or like the sign?
it's part of the design. It's like there's like kind of symbols representing balancing of the four humors, and bloodletting, and also just this black bird with little orange feet and an orange beak. Seems to be
Oh,
standing
that
upright.
kind of bird. I don't remember what people here call it, but I do know what the bird that is.
Okay. You hear kind of slapping feet walking towards where you are. And they kind of see you. Are you back inside, or are you like? Are you standing outside looking at the sign?
No, I'm inside. I was just
Um,
asking.
Yeah, you come back.
Just
Okay, you're
asking.
back inside. Yeah, you see this kind of small black bird um, standing there. It has like big orange feet that kind of slap along the ground. A little white tummy. Um, doesn't quite seem to have like hands. They're more like wings on its side. Um, a little orange beak, and it has a kind of mean look that's kind of like given like it has a kind of mean look to it. Because it's these long yellow eyebrows. You're the patient?
Uh, um, I was sent to see Dr. P, yes?
Yes, that's me, Dr. Pepin.
Oh, greetings.
Yep.
Yeah, my name's Matilda.
Hello, Matilda. Yes, I knew you were coming. You are I think they call you an Agaji, is that right? Not to worry.
Yes.
I've worked on your kind before. Not much different. Thank you. Yes, not much different from working on a real snake, hey? Come on in. And he leads you into a back office. There is a table laid out. Right, lie down.
All right.
And oh, he gets on a stool that seems and grabs a stick from the side, and kind of pumps it to come up to your height, and kind of punts himself around the room to get to you.
Okay.
Yes, Matilda. So I understand you're going to be working as a prostitute. Is that right?
Well, not to that
Sound it.
extent, but I don't think they will let me.
There's no need to be shy about it, madam. Look, show me your
Well,
tongue. Show me your tongue.
okay. I'm gonna take off my mask then.
Okay. You'll do well. I hear they like your type. Anyway, that's he with his flip kind of like winged flippery thing, grabs onto your tongue and starts like running a flipper along it. Yes, yes, yes. And then let's go with it. Oh, you seem quite alright there. You've no bumps. Show me the back of your mouth.
Okay.
Open wide.
Okay.
Okay, he looks inside. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. Yeah, okay. You look all right. And let's see. Right, I'm going to need to show me the tip of your tail.
Okay.
Okay. You do know what's at the tip of a snake's tail, right?
I just follow her direction, to be honest.
Okay. Dr. Pepin, looks over the tail. He seems to be looking for something, like that he's expecting to be there, but he can't seem to quite find it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Does he work like a human then? Weird. And have you had any like horrible like have you got any of the how do I put this? Do you have chlamydia?
No.
Do you have lice?
No.
Okay, he's gonna look over you to check for lice. And yeah, all right. I'll sign you off. I think you're fine. You smell good. Right, off I go. I'll get the paperwork ready.
Okay. You smoke. Man.
He heads into the back office, and after a couple of minutes, comes back out with a report. Right, you take this over to the charter house. You pay them the 5 gold pieces, and you tell them that you're fit as a fiddle. You're ready for your work. Not to worry. I think you'll do quite well. I've seen uglier girls.
All right. Thank you so much.
That's no problem. No problem. And yes, and I'll very good. Good luck with your career, madam.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, madam. Goodbye. And he hops down off his little chair, waddles back to a back room.
All right. I guess I'll do that then. Go to the
Okay.
charter house.
Yeah, you head back to the charter house. They're happy to accept your 5 gold pieces, and they tell you that it'll probably take about another week, and you'll have your license ready.
Okay.
Okay. That's the end of your stuff. Siren, you were the last. So Snow. Lucid wakes up, kind of like with a dreadful headache. You have a kind of you were dreaming, and when you were dreaming, you just felt this intense hunger for flesh, but it's kind of past now.
Ooh.
Where's
You
Snake Lady?
you seem to be lying down in a bed. There are staff walking around, and they notice you get up. Oh, you're a lucky one, aren't you?
Ah, I hunger.
Hunger for what exactly?
Meat.
Describe the kind of meat you're hungering for, please.
Any meat.
Let's get him in here. You see she grabs a bell from the side and starts shaking it rapidly. And a group of strong, well-armed men burst into the room. And they start to hold you down as you're trying to get up. Looks like you'll need to. I'm sorry, love. You might need to be under for a few more days. Nearly turned into a zombie. Can't have that.
Zombie. No.
And a wizard comes in, starts doing some incantations, and you fall asleep again.
I.
Okay, that's the end of that day. Unless one of us take a night action.
Oh what? Oh yeah, because I got down.
You got bit by a zombie and you immediately turned into a zombie. And then you told them that you were a zombie.
I just told them I hungered for meat, any kind of meat.
Yeah.
I changed my token again.
The hunger's now passed, to clarify. The hunger passed while you were asleep. But yes, you nearly turned into a zombie.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, we forgot to have Octo treated that, huh?
Did he not?
I think Octo failed to treat it, was actually what happened.
Yeah.
No,
And then we sort of just gave
we
up.
didn't.
Also, I didn't know you
I
were
don't think we
turning into a
failed
zombie.
to treat
Big
it.
up it. So yeah.
No, we didn't. We didn't treat it because
No, we didn't
it would
treat it.
take a longer time. To
Yeah, you
treat
did.
it,
You
like
did.
8
You did
hours.
genuinely. Just to clarify, you did genuinely fail your check, and you did nearly turn into a zombie.
Oh, that's funny.
I also genuinely
Wow.
didn't know about the zombie
So
thing.
Yeah. Yes, that's why I had you. But that's why you blind roll it, because you're not
Yeah.
supposed to know. But just to clarify what exactly is going on, you nearly turned into a zombie. And you just told them you were a zombie.
How do I change my token again?
Well, that's a great question. Prototype token.
We don't
Oh,
have
okay.
that function.
There's no token on this map anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, I have to set the tokens. That's true. Which is the point. Your token might be broken. Let me check. That's not broken. Ophelia might be broken. Ophelia is not broken. Is not broken. I'm just checking your tokens. No, it's not broken. Quack is broken, but he's always been broken, and that's not broken. Okay, cool. Go on with the check. Cool. Yeah, you are on day 5 now. During the morning, during your breakfast, when you're at breakfast, Sanguro, Croak, and Matilda, one of the nurses comes to you and says, "Your friend woke up, but he was shouting about wanting to eat human flesh. I think he might have gotten bit by a
Oh.
zombie. Do you remember?"
Oh yeah.
That is
Yeah.
not what I said.
Also, why is
yeah,
the
there was
picture of
zombies.
Lychee here?
Sorry.
Lychee.
Why is the picture of Ophelia in the...
Her
Jump
image is
scared by
enlarged on
Croak.
outside.
Yeah, I got jump scared by Croak. Jesus.
Sorry.
Because the...
I'm just testing the pictures out.
Oh, okay.
They
I
shouldn't
was
be
like,
there
why?
anymore. I deleted them.
Stuart.
No,
Stuart,
it's still
I
here.
think it's delayed.
Ophelia is still here. Still staring
Okay,
at
that's a-
Ophelia.
I think that's a
They are
bug.
definitely not there. There is no token there. I can't get rid of them because they're not
even
there.
tokens. They're just images.
It's just an image.
Oh, they're just images. Okay, well,
Mhm.
I just can't do anything about that.
Yeah,
They're not
because
actually
we're just
there.
staring at that image.
Let me refresh.
Let me reroll you.
Why is she that big?
I don't know.
Don't
There's
no.
There's actually no token there. I don't know why that image
It's
has come
bigger
up
than the
like
map.
that.
Jesus. I don't see any of those.
That's not even like
Okay.
that. It's not even that size. Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Maybe you're drawing a
It's like
smaller
the
than
entire
that.
map's size.
Yeah, it's probably because like the image is like actually bigger than the map, and some reason it's like applied the full image instead of like the token file.
That's funny.
So Shu's image must have been so big.
It's on a real
I
piece of
mean-
paper, really.
I mean, it's taken from phone, probably. Yeah. Pretty big.
Yeah.
Yeah, the image
Yeah,
is
just
probably much bigger
reload.
than I realized.
It goes back once you reload the screen. Just reload.
I don't know why that
Damn
happened.
it, I got accused
I
of being a
genuinely
zombie. Fuck.
I mean, you did almost turn into a zombie.
Yeah, but I don't know
He
that.
seems
do
fine.
I?
We just didn't stop.
The doctor,
Reading
the doctor,
Still
Okay.
sleeping.
Well,
the doctor come to
we,
us.
we don't detect any more of the curse on him, but just to be safe. Do you know if he got bitten or slashed?
I believe he did.
He seemed fine.
Okay. I don't think he's likely to turn into one, but just keep an eye on him. We'll release him back to you, but tell him to, not play it up and behave.
Don't eat people.
All
Not
right.
eat anyone. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Am I awake?
You are awake now. It is the morning. You've lost the hunger for flesh completely.
Said I was hungry, not hungry for me human flesh.
There's no one around to hear you.
Scrambling to
But they do
yourself.
see you wake up.
I was talking to myself.
Oh, you're back up again. Oh, are you still ravenous for human flesh?
I'm hungry.
What?
For food,
Go eat.
not human flesh. Goodness.
Why were you in the hospital for so long? You finally wake up, my guy.
You did take a
I
while
did.
to wake up.
I know, right? Why?
The first
Like,
thing,
they
the
just
first thing I
bonding.
said was I hunger for meat. They mistook it as human meat.
I mean,
was
you
just
did have a
hungry.
disease on you.
Well, I didn't know that. I just woke up.
Well, be careful what you said next time, because clearly they thought you were a zombie.
Again, I just woke up. I didn't know.
Well, now you know. If you're hungry, then let's go eat.
Yes,
I
please.
know not to fuck around.
Fuck around and find out. Yes, I do hunger for human flesh, good sir.
Like all
Okay.
things.
So, Snow, just to clarify the system, we're on day 5. Each day you get 4 actions. One of them is to eat in the morning and meet up with people, so that's a free one. And then the other 3, one represents the kind of like pre midday work slot, and then there's a after midday work slot, and then you've got a nighttime, which you can decide what you want to do with. But if you do something at nighttime, you sleep in and you lose your morning and your afternoon slots.
Okay, so we don't necessarily need to be together for all of this, no?
No, you can do
We're
what you
not.
want. So I'm going in order of how people appear on the thing. You also
Okay.
now have a stash that you can use together.
Yes.
Do
Very
I
good.
still have the 7,000 pennies with me?
You do have the 7,000 pennies, but it's currently technically in your stash. But like, yeah,
Need to convert that shit.
yeah.
Quick question also.
Go on.
Rika, you wanna go meet the person today?
Yeah, I got time.
Yeah. Just need to know that. I don't
Yeah.
know when.
I'll
want me to
do you want to
come?
go in the afternoon or morning? Yeah, should we bring
Maybe afternoon?
Afternoon? Cool.
Maybe afternoon. I wanna do some more research about this company she's talking about.
Okay.
If it
Afternoon
is a
then.
company at all. Right. Afternoon
Okay.
it is. I'll drag Sankuro with me, but I'll tell Sankuro to just shh. Like,
Wait
just,
outside.
it's okay.
Okay, so let's go in order then. So Snow, you're actually at the top now. What do you
Yay.
want to do with your first slot of the day?
This is morning, no?
This is morning slot. You can do whatever you want. You just tell me what it
We're all
is.
together now. Yes, okay.
Yes.
So
It seems like some of the group are planning to go and see contact of theirs, Dirk Wagner, who you've not heard of until now.
Well, I'm going to eat first off because I'm really hungry, and I'm gonna ask Sunguro if I can
Mhm.
have more of his fruits.
Yeah, I'll give him some more food. I mean,
Tasty.
there should be food or in
Everyone
the
is back.
cafeteria.
Yeah, everyone is back to full health as well. Yeah. Well, you're only getting
No,
really watery.
I'm saying it for the tasty fruit.
Okay.
Yeah. You don't want like the watery slop.
Wateries.
Water slop. Good. Tastes like home.
Oh. It's like, oh,
Rations.
Are you judging me?
Well, I can just throw the rations
I
into
don't
the
think
potty trash.
cactus fruit. I thought
Well,
he's like
after we eat, I kind of want to find a any free work. Like
Any
to
what?
earn what do you call this?
So you want to earn income.
Earn income.
So, yeah. What do you want to work
Or
doing?
like try to make contact first.
Make contact. Okay.
Try to make like people that I know who I can go to, like what you call this? Like an agent.
Yeah, you're looking. You're okay. I get what you mean.
Nice. Nice.
Oh. That image you sent, Rika, did it go through?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh yeah, it did. It was on this chat. Okay, fair.
Yeah, I just know you wanted it at some point and I forgot about it.
Yes. Cool.
Yes.
Okay, so you're looking for a contact. You're looking for a contact.
I'm looking for an agent. Yes.
You're looking for an
like,
agent.
find work.
Roll your society.
Alright.
Flying GM, roll it.
I feel so validated that all society roles have been coming out and I've been like
It's a really important skill in a city-based campaign.
What do you mean my negative one isn't
Oh,
good?
society.
okay, you play a different role. You're a little grunt.
Yeah, there's different roles to play, but society is incredibly useful in a city-based campaign, and there's no two ways about this.
Did you not put any points into society?
Some people didn't.
No reason to.
No, like did you not?
Yeah, there you go. I know I did. I got fucking loads.
Eureka's really good at society.
I'm
Everyone
very
else
good
is
at
bad at
society.
it.
I am society
fucking-
crafty.
I'm
I
your
have
medic.
plus 3.
I'm your medic. I
plus
don't need society.
I have +0.
Fucking.
I have plus. Oh wow, you suck at society.
I have -1.
And I'm
How are you a prostitute?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, we're
Like,
going through that.
We had a whole
No, I didn't
conversation about
know.
the snow.
No, I didn't know. I just built whatever was like, oh, okay, it's Pathfinder. We're gonna fight a lot. I didn't expect it to be society.
So
Society
essentially,
is diplomacy.
you're a prostitute
probably-
that sucks.
No
we-
one
we-
told
we-
me, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
We
Okay.
were discussing this that based on the stats, she must be awful at her job.
Yeah,
That's the funniest part. About
it's so
it.
Very
funny.
funny. It's just like a juxtaposition of like
Yeah, like you see her and you go, God, she was great at her job. She looks like the part, and then she's just got like no skills in actually doing
No
it.
talking skills.
It's like, what the fuck?
She fumbles
You're
her
so
words.
bad at what you do.
She
Starts
fumbles her
singing, but
words.
it's
That's
like
the
a really
funny
niche,
part.
like
Because no one told me, oh yeah, societal is important. So I guess what I put it in
You
thievery.
thought it was
Fuck
diplomacy,
off.
didn't you?
You can, okay, I'm going to tell you right now, you can retrain skills by spending gold. So if you wanted to do that at some point, that might be an idea. But yeah, just keep that in mind if you want to like
Like,
shuffle
it's
your
I'll
skills.
use
keep
my
that in mind.
hero point to change some stuff around.
At least get 2 hero
I
points.
don't know.
Because I genuinely have no fucking idea, dude.
I'll allow you to use a hero point to in this once. This is the one time
To
I'll allow you to
respect
shuffle
into
skills.
society.
There's
respect
just
this.
no fucking way, dude.
Like, out of everyone, you should be the one with the most society.
Yeah, no
Or,
shit.
like,
I
on-
didn't
or at least
fucking
on
know
par
that. I
with
thought it's
Croak.
just
You should-
diplomacy.
Yeah, you
probably
should
use that
probably
hero
be trained
point.
in society and diplomacy to represent your character better.
I like to
It's
imagine Matilda's like very good at what she does, but she does something so niche and like imagine like really like niche like throat singing or something like that.
It's like, what the
And,
fuck
like-
are you doing? It's
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah,
unusual
yeah.
for other people.
Yeah, something like really
she
like
knows how to work her charms
very good at
in
it.
her place.
Fucking
But
perfect
for
singing.
everyone else, she just looks like a fucking weirdo.
You
And
train in
people here
Banter.
are racist.
Okay, so
Exactly,
how did
right?
I do?
So you kind of look around. As you're kind of like, trying to find out about like contacts, and what kind of work are you exactly looking for? Is it
Simple
if you just,
mercenary work, like guarding transportation, lifting.
So you do find some like manual labor work.
Yeah.
You find like about that, but you don't really find stuff about mercenary work. As you're kind of like learning about that, you kind of figure out that most of the mercenary work here involves either going in the dungeon or being a guard. And guards typically they're looking for humans.
Mm.
The kind of person who
That's
can afford
racist.
it is looking for yes. The kind of person who can afford that is typically a human looking for other humans.
Racist.
You're treated as a human.
But I guess I can settle for the manual labor.
Okay, that's
Or wait, hold on. How about hunting?
What do you mean by hunting?
By foraging for food, you know?
Okay, so
Or like a detective or a tracker.
well, how many actions have you taken today? How many checks have we done for you?
One.
One. Okay, so we've got one more. For a tracker. Detectives very neat. I don't think they would have detectives.
Because I'm good at tracking. Gnomes are naturally good at tracking.
Okay,
But
yeah.
there's like nothing
Well,
outside
okay.
of town.
No, there is a town outside. There just isn't a forest, so I don't know if
Yeah.
you'd be like.
Be like,
Oh,
What are you? What kind of prey are you going to be tracking here? Yeah. What kind of like what prey do you think you'd be good at tracking? Like, I'd imagine, given your character's like vaguely rough and vaguely African,
yeah, so most likely animals.
so you're like tracking prey animals. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Roll me another society check.
Okay.
I
Wait
kind of
for
have an
that.
idea now of what you'd probably be looking for the kind of work doing, and the kind of people you'd be working for. Okay, this is pretty bad. Yeah.
pretty bad.
You kind of pretty quickly get an idea that like tracking work isn't really a massive thing around here. You're also not the kind of person they'd be looking to do tracking work. Like the kind of person who'd be organizing a boar hunt would be a human. For other human nobles, they wouldn't really want you for that. And then
It's more for game.
also, like there isn't really like gamey animals to track around here. Like most of the animals are domestic on the plateau. Very few like there are like wild animals, but they're very few. You could track down some pigeons. There are pigeons all over the city.
That is
You finally lost a
demeaning.
cat.
Oh, that is so demeaning.
Anywhere. Find a cat.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh, the lady lost a dog.
in-
You'll
in-
find it.
Could have just settled for farm work instead.
In a way, you're kind of out of your element. So
Yeah, you join me.
we'll go to your.
Oh, I'm so sad because I'm pretty decent at survival and I'm horrible at nature.
Yeah, I have +7 in survival.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The people suck. So far, that's it for me. Just wanted to look for an agent.
Yeah. Okay. So that's your kind of like morning and evening. You kind of look around for work, but you find as you're kind of like talking to people, looking around, you kind of find that you're not the kind of person they're looking for. You're a bit too different for
I'm
their
too
taste.
unusual. Yeah, I have too many eyes for their liking.
Too many eyes for their liking. Okay, that's a bit dark, isn't it? Let's get off of this topic. Let's move on to who's next on my list. We're on day 5. Who's on the chat next? Sangaro, wow me, what are you doing today?
I don't know. Let's look at the plans.
going
Why not?
Are you going with the rest of the group to visit Dirk today? Sorry, I didn't catch that.
Seeing whether we're going to respond.
Yeah. So right, let's actually clarify. So are Croak and Matilda going to see Dirk today, or is it another day?
In the afternoon.
Yeah,
In the afternoon. So today in the afternoon. So would Sangaro be going with them?
if he wants, but he's not allowed to say yes or no or
Say no,
anything.
Okay, you're not allowed to come, so you decide not to come.
Okay, cool.
Um,
But if Octo wants to come back,
If he's not allowed to do anything, why go at all?
Why am I going?
so he's in the loop.
It's like, what the fuck would he do?
okay, Sangaro, you earn 2 silver, you lose 5 copper. Well done.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Making bank.
You're making bank.
Bank,
Okay.
baby!
You are being paid an unskilled labourer's wages every day.
Hell yeah.
Okay, let's go to Riga. So what's your morning activity? I'm only going to allow you to do a morning one because you said what your afternoon one is.
Yeah. I'm gonna get rid of 4 copper. Boop. I'm going to make some not calling cards, like business cards. I'm gonna use my crafting to just, get some really nice, like, beautiful paper and like. Are business cards a thing here?
The business cards aren't, but you could definitely like advertise. You could like put up like posters.
I'm making business cards. No, it's not for that. I don't want to advertise. I'm making business cards. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay. So I suppose what you'd actually be looking to do then, if in that case you're looking to do like, you'd be writing letters of introduction to various people, like who you think would be advantageous to you.
Pretty much some like kind of not generic, but like.
Okay, so you've done quite a lot of like research.
Kind of paperwork and some research and stuff.
You've done a lot of research prior to this, so I'm going to say this is kind of more. You're probably not producing business cards because it makes sense because you don't have a printing press. But you could write like multiple letters of introduction, introducing yourself. So roll a diplomacy check, +3 circumstance because you've been doing a lot of learning about nobility.
Blind. Did you say +3?
+3.
Nice.
Blind GM it.
Blind GM +3. So +10 basically. Oh no, it's +8 instead. Oh well, whatever.
Okay.
I'm +7 normally.
Yeah, you don't hear anything back because it's you prepare the letters, you send them today.
Can I be using a pseudonym specifically as well?
Yes. Spend
Cool. Just
also.
because I don't want people to know about.
What address are you providing for yourself if they want to return your letter?
I guess to the university.
Okay.
The neutral place, or is there like post offices? Like, can I have them send it to a post office? Or
Yeah,
do I need like?
There are post offices where you could like have the letter be held. But you'd have to come in to pick up your post, basically.
Yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. That's what I mean. Yeah.
Okay, so you send the letters.
How
Spend
much
a
would
gold.
it cost for like
Spend a gold piece. To send like I'm saying like maybe 10 letters.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Could I keep one on the side? I mean, I'm still gonna spend the gold, obviously, but for a certain Mister
Yes, you can keep.
Atler. Yeah, I want to keep
Yeah,
that
you
one
can keep.
on me
Okay,
specifically for him.
you keep that letter. So yeah, okay, cool. You've got a letter on you of introduction
Cool.
addressed to Mr. Adler, Mr. Astle, what's his name?
Astle. I'm sorry, Astle.
Okay, cool. That was your morning action. Siren, what do you want to do? Matilda.
I'm gonna do more research about the quote unquote business
Box and
you were telling me about.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna hate me when I say it. This is a society check.
Society check, yep.
Roll blind Jim, roll a society check.
Good rolls.
Not 20.
I'm gonna have to ask you how to change some stats later.
Yeah, we'll do that at the end of this session. Just keep things simple
Yeah.
today.
Cause, goddamn.
Should just be able to hit the train button, right?
Cause in like D&D, it's intelligence is basically a dump stat unless you're like a wizard,
Wizard.
It is not today.
like, you know.
Yeah. You don't really understand what you're looking at. When you're like looking through the documents, you're trying to understand them. You know, it's complicated to you. You don't understand corporate structures to begin with, and you certainly don't understand the specific legal structures within Sourcalium. So you don't really find out anything.
Oh no, I was trying to find out if this like quote unquote company, like the reputation of this company,
I see,
and
yeah.
if it like ever existed even at all.
I mean, you find out it exists. You're able to find out it exists, but you don't really find out much else about it.
No reputation or about it.
You don't really hear anything about it, one way or the other. Nobody seems to like quite know what you're talking about. But you know, it's a matter of fact that it does exist. You kind of find that out.
Okay, it does exist, and it's. I'm guessing I don't know who have their name under.
You wouldn't have been able to find that out, no.
Mm-hmm. All right, I guess that's all I can do then. In the morning.
Hmm. Okay, afternoon now. You are. So it's Matilda and Croak. You are both heading over to Dirk Wagner's home.
Wow, she's hot. Sorry.
Even for you, Croak, you can tell she's hot.
Yeah. She's a
Like-
very beautiful woman.
She's an exceptionally beautiful woman.
I'm gonna be honest, when you were talking to Siren earlier, that's all I remember. I wasn't listening.
my
that
God.
hard, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the moment you see her, you are like, you know, you even for you who really isn't interested in the
Not really, no.
in the
frog.
beauty standards of humans, can tell she's beautiful.
I apologize for being fashionably late. I do a little nod.
No worry at all. Mistress Moosh, Mistress Venomheart.
Mistress Moosh. So, what business did you have with our comrades?
Well, as I mentioned to your friend Matilda, can I call you Matilda?
Of course.
As I mentioned to your friend Matilda yesterday, I've got a business I am in need of. There's someone taking off my hands. I intend to leave the city. I've made my fortunes. I've no longer. I wish to return to my homeland, and I wish to do someone a good turn by selling it to them.
Is this person a human?
Yes, they're a human.
I can't help but notice. Well, I'm sure you can't help but notice. I look at myself. the tiny blue frog. We aren't the most favorable of types around here. So I can't help but ask if there's any things we might need to know about this business, perhaps. there any debts tied to it? Any things that we should be aware of?
Okay. Let me just do some stuff in the background.
No debts at all. Not at all.
Yeah, let me do some deception check.
It's not bankrupt. It's not a bankrupt company that owes like $100 million.
Or the company that take out 1,000 millions of dollars of loans and just, pass it on to someone else,
Fine.
Okay, interesting. And then what would that be?
Secret changeling. Tell me.
Hang
Oh,
on,
would be. Oh, that would be great.
I trust her more if she turned out to be fucking monstrous.
You can tell there's something she's not telling you, but she says, "No, no problems at all."
Ah. Well, seeing this as an exchange of contracts, I'm sure you wouldn't mind us looking into getting a lawyer just to go over the fine details.
Of course, I'd be happy for you to get a lawyer. Would you like me to recommend you some?
Oh, if you do know some, that would be swell.
Yes, it'd be quite all right.
What was the name of the business? I just wanted to. I'm making some notes. I'll start writing some stuff.
Fox and Sons. Fox and Sons.
Fox and Sons. Yes. Okay.
What?
Fox and Sons.
Oh,
Fox and Sons.
never mind.
What the fuck
Carry
did
on.
you hear?
I know what he heard.
Fucking
Oh,
sons.
Carry on.
right. I also know what he heard now.
Carry on. I was like, what? Fuck some sons.
Fuck
Yeah,
some
okay,
sons.
we need to.
It's the poor, unfortunate name.
I wasn't paying attention because it's not part of my story, but
Yeah.
I just heard that.
Wait a second. Matilda, have you done some background check on the company? Well, what did you sell? Did you do any trading? Do you have any resources? What's the main?
Well, we were a trading house prior to closure. Our
So
job
it's currently
was to,
closed. It's not.
yes, at the moment.
Everything's tied up.
I've sold off many of the holdings. And yes, we were responsible for how would I explain this? The movement of goods between places.
Ah, specific goods.
Any goods, we could take any goods.
Okay. I give her like a knowing look. Does she like react to me at all?
No.
Okay. Got it. Goods. Transport. And currently the company doesn't own any land, or obviously it would be not very good for us if we had to buy land.
We've divested all our land ownership.
Diluted, yes, okay. Fair. Alright. And what would you be, how much were you wanting us to pay, or wanting to...
I had a fair price in mind, 50 gold pieces.
Okay. For the papers.
For the papers.
And we would be full owners, or is this a...
You would be full owners. You would be legally responsible for the company.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything we should be made aware of?
Nothing comes to mind, I'm afraid.
Can I, in when I was doing this, did this name come up at all?
Whose name?
The Foxes and Sons?
Fox and Sons?
Sorry.
Yeah, you've never heard of it. It didn't really come up, but
No, I didn't come up with this
there's
guy.
no indication that this person is a noble. They seem to be kind of a well-to-do, just a well-to-do person.
Alright, fair enough. Where is my notes? Oh, did I just erase all of it? Where the fuck is it? I was just writing notes. There. 50 gold, we get 100% of the company. Are they currently doing any business that we should be aware of? Or is there any deals that are currently, like...
No business ongoing. No ongoing.
Alright, fair enough. If you are able to give us a few days, I'd like to just get a hold of some lawyers, possibly.
Yes,
have a think about
and I would strongly recommend. Let me think. How about you talk to J Fox?
Oh, very convenient. Did they have anything to do with the company being sold by any chance, good madam?
No, nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Ah,
They are independent. J Fox is. Oh, I see. Yes, of course. Fox. Yes.
Fox and Sons, possibly the son of a fox. You know.
No, obviously my name's Dirk Wagner. I have nothing to do with J Fox. No. I see. Yes, no. J Fox is a friend of mine, Jonathan Fox.
Ah, okay. J bracket Jonathan Fox.
Yes, he owns his own little practice. Deals with small scale trades like this.
Lovely. Right. Well, we'll have some time to think about other people to consider as well. And if possible, I will come back to you with our
Very good.
response.
I'm glad to have met you. I'll send word to J Fox just to let him know you're coming potentially.
Thank you. Right, this is sketchy as fuck.
Right, so we're agree we're not contacting that J Fox looking guy, right?
No, let's go check him out. Like, friends in low places, right? But we should definitely look up Foxes and Sons and figure out what the fuck's going on, because she's clearly like not telling us the whole thing.
Some Bob, well,
Also 50
it's
gold?
definitely a company,
Half
but
to go.
didn't find out
Yeah,
any
I don't
more
have 50 gold.
reputation about that.
I don't know. So it is a legit company, is it?
I mean,
As what Matilda said. She
Matilda has found that the company exists.
Okay,
It doesn't have much of a reputation, but it definitely exists.
Okay.
But what we can do is we can do our own investigation and go to
Yeah.
the starter house.
Oh, there's a specific
Ask
house for
about
like.
it.
Yeah, let's go do that. We'll do that. Does it cost money to do that?
Do what? Sorry.
To ask the charter house for like background information?
Yeah, there'd be a small fee to pay. But that would be for next day because it's now the evening again.
Great.
Are
Are they still open?
No, they've closed for
Damn.
the day. We'll go back to the start then. Snow. It's the next day, unless you wanted to take a nighttime action. Does anyone want to take a nighttime action?
Can I do research at night
Yes, you
Mhm.
can.
on
You
Fox
wouldn't be able
and
to. You wouldn't have access. You wouldn't have access to the charter house to check their records.
Ah, fair enough. Can
Unless you broke in. Actually, that's true.
Can I make? I don't want to break in.
Sorry.
Can I start having a think about making blueprints for a printing press, for a very specific printing press?
You don't know what a printing press is, so no.
What?
The printing press doesn't exist in this setting yet.
Fuck.
You can't just invent a printing press
They
wholesale.
make banknotes. I can't make an imprinting like a button machine.
Why do you think people still write?
They haven't fully. Okay, this is not a society which has a printing press fully built.
Fine.
You can't
Can
just
I-
go. Behold, the printing
I want
press.
to make buttons, please.
Plastic and button.
Can I look at the helmet then for a bit at night? Basically, can I spend my evening like?
Yeah, you can
examining
spend
it?
your evening pondering the helmet. What do you want
Yeah,
to do
well,
while pondering it?
I just want to examine the material and have a look at it, poke.
Yeah.
Like
Do you
it.
want to do you want to spend the whole night doing that and lose your morning?
No, I don't want to spend the whole night doing that.
Okay, then yeah, you just ponder it. You just ponder it for the evening. Does anyone else want to do anything at night?
See if I can
Okay.
look for any underground work.
Sure. You're looking for thuggery. And thuggery is a job you have a much better chance in. Roll a society with a +3.
So +3/+3?
Yeah, +3/+3. The +3 circumstance.
Nice. Yeah, because these bastards are racist. Might as well go underground.
The sewers.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. You look like a tough guy, and you kind of walk around the town late at night, kind of eyeing up from both sides, just people. And it doesn't take you long to find a how do I put this? Like the underbelly of the town. You kind of walk into a tavern. You have a friendly arm wrestle. The guy introduces himself. His name is Blick.
Blick. Okay.
Yeah, Bleck tells you that he runs the underground. You can't tell if he's telling the truth or not.
How do you
He's
spell
happy
this?
you- Bleck. Blick.
Black.
Blick.
Black.
He doesn't have a
Okay.
last name because his dad never gave him one. He also tells you that. He
Blick
is. Yeah. He just starts introducing you to kind of criminal elements, and said he'd be happy to set you up with a job.
Lovely. What are the terms of this job?
You don't get seen. You do what you're told, and you don't make too much trouble. We just
Those are
need
some
muscle.
simple
We just
rules.
need muscle like you. Stand outside. Look threatening. You look tough. People ain't gonna mess with you.
Understood.
All right. I'll see you
Then.
tomorrow then. Late night. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's yours. So you don't have the morning action. No one else did want any nighttime actions, did they?
No.
Okay. We are on day 6.
So I'm a bouncer.
Yes, you've got a job as a bouncer.
Nice.
That is-
Okay, it's day 6. Let's see.
Goodbye, copper.
Okay, Snow, you are sleeping for the morning.
Mhm.
What do you want to do in the afternoon?
How much did I earn? Oh wait, I gotta Oh no, I know what I can do. I'm gonna convert my 7,000 pennies.
Okay, that'll be your first thing you do in the afternoon. That becomes 70 gold.
Yay! Edit this.
And then in the afternoon, we're going to work as a guard. So, let me think. You're a bouncer. Roll. Let me see what skills you have. Roll me your intimidation with a +2, because you are quite intimidating, naturally. And that'll
Nice.
decide how well you do on your earned income task. I'm going to increase the level to 2. That's a 20, so that's a success.
Woo!
I shouldn't have told you that. You earned 3 silver pieces that night. Your intimidating visage keeps people from coming inside who are not wanted. Cool, that's what you've done. You've done an earned income, so add 3 silver pieces, or 3 silver dollars, I suppose they're 3 silver banknotes.
How many gold
Um,
pieces? 3 silver pieces.
Okay, who's next?
Oh wait, sorry. The wraps have not been added to my inventory yet.
Yeah, you can just drag and drop them. I'm gonna
okay.
make. Yeah, I've made a better inventory
Oh, the
like
party treasure.
for like the party treasure. It's not in there yet. I don't think. I don't think people have put all the items in. But I've given you the list, so if you want to drag and drop the items in, you're free to do it.
Okay.
But there shouldn't be more than one of each of these. Cool. So it's next day. Sanguro, what are you doing?
You know the answer.
Add 2 silver pieces, lose 5 copper.
I literally have nothing else.
Making money.
I'm happy. I love gardening. It makes me
Alright.
happy.
God, the sun, the flowers.
Sanguro is contented, to be honest, it seems like.
He's a simple little man.
I am a simple man and I am content. Okay, that's fine. He is content. Right. Croak, you wake up with the helm on your head, having pondered its usefulness. What do you want to do? Your bitch hat is sitting by your side. It's the morning. If you want to do any joint tasks, also let me know now.
Oh. Are we going out to look for the guy and look for the charter house?
Yes, I think so. But yeah, what are you and Matilda doing? Rika,
What? Me and
What are you-
Matilda? Sorry.
you and Matilda, what are you doing? Because they
Oh, I
mentioned
didn't
you were
realize we
gonna-
were together. My bad. I assume we're gonna go research the. We're gonna go to the chapter house.
Yeah, the charter house.
That's
Yeah,
right.
chapter house. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, so you head there together. What tasks do you want to do both? Because you can access some of the records freely. What are you trying to find out?
I just guess history of the company, money's ins and outs, if that's even
Yeah,
available.
yeah,
Okay.
reputations, all the loans they've taken out, and all those
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah. Where's it
Okay.
at? Does it owe money?
I would say you're not going to believe this.
Wow.
Roll society for me both.
Hell yeah.
You could also have
Incredible.
one person. Yeah, you can do both your society check.
Yeah, can I just help?
Yeah, let me remember how aid works.
I will
That's-
wait before I click anything.
I would just gather, read some info, and give Rogue like
So yeah, what are you trying to do to help?
basically read up on the info itself and like
Yeah, so you're
once
like
I
you're
find
you're
something,
you're reading the info and then passing the information on to Croak, who is
yeah,
kind of collating it. That's fine.
Mhm.
yeah.
So in that case, since you've aided, remember how an aid action actually works. I haven't used it in ages. Provide aid or aid. There we go. It's the aid reaction.
Mhm.
Right. Okay. You still need to. Yeah. You do a check as well. So roll. Matilda rolls her society check first.
Okay.
So we need to find out if she succeeds on the aid. Okay. Cool. So that's a success. So you have +1 circumstance bonus now, Croak.
Roll.
Okay. Okay. So as you're kind of going through the records, you kind of start finding out that Fox and Sons has been like defaulting on loans.
Right.
It has been borrowing a lot of money and just kind of defaulting on those loans,
The
and
fuck.
then moving. It seems like the funds have been. You can't quite tell because you don't have like banking information,
Right.
but there seems to be rumors that the funds that have been received are then being moved out of the country.
Ah, okay. She just wants a dip. Got it. She's taking a bunch of loans, and she wants to pin it on us so we don't have to fucking.
Man,
Yeah,
it's
it's fine.
almost like we predicted it.
Well, it's fine. I'll write a letter and say that we're not interested. We're not at the right stage yet, us personally, to be buying a company. We've only just got here.
Hmm. Should
I think
we still go meet that J Fox guy just to see how he is?
I mean, you can if you want, but I only wanted to see him if maybe, you know, she was legit. But this doesn't seem. This is just as if clearly she's trying to
Fair
pin it
enough.
on us. So really
Alright
cheeky.
then,
Like,
I'm guessing that's just one action. But
Yep. That was your first. That was your kind of joint action for the start of the day.
I'm not gonna bother with the charger unless we really need to. That confirms it enough for me. I don't really wanna.
Okay.
Yeah.
fair enough, to be honest.
Okay. That's your yeah. That's your morning. What do you want to do in the afternoon, both?
I'm gonna go off unless Matilda needs something else from me.
If Rika, oh sorry, if Crow wanna go off, then go. Dude. I'm just gonna let you answer for because you come before me.
Cool. I'll write a letter tonight and post
Okay.
it in the morning
Cool. Who are you writing a letter to?
to Dirk, saying, "Oh, apologies, but we are no longer interested in buying your business. We feel as though with the party, we are not in that place yet. Like something formal.
Yeah.
Just saying,
Not
it's,
funds.
it's personal.
Roll,
Yeah, not enough funds. We don't have the money for it. We're not interested."
roll your diplomacy
For the letter,
for the letter. See how it goes across.
right? Blind GM. Hopefully, I haven't stunted her.
Definitely.
Okay.
I haven't
Yeah.
said fuck off, bitch.
Cool. Okay. Your letter is written.
Cool. Does 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 Atler? What's his name? It's not Atler. Astel. I keep calling him Atler. Does Astel have a certain schedule? Have I
I don't
noticed?
think you'd know exactly, but you probably have noticed he goes out for he goes out for breakfast every day, and you would know that he like returns. He kind of goes to a gentleman's club most of the day, and then like returns to his house. He doesn't really have a massively important schedule, from what you can tell. He seems to it's kind of a lounger's schedule.
Okay. I know morning's passed already, so I've probably missed him. So, do we have another day of downtime?
You have one final day tomorrow.
Cool. Okay, I can leave it at that then, and then tomorrow I'm gonna heist.
Cool. Okay. So then that's the end of yours. Snow earns 2 silver from working in the evening. And then yeah, it's the final day of your downtime.
Wait,
You know that tomorrow Ganabaldson will want to talk to you.
right now, I haven't done my evening.
Excuse me.
I haven't done the
You haven't got.
my.
Sorry, you didn't get your second action, did you? Go on.
Sorry, yeah. Matilda does.
I'm guessing I have to go find a job myself after I got the license.
Yes.
So can I start right now?
You don't have your license paperwork finished yet. It'll be finished on the 7th day, but yeah, you can start like looking around.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that in the afternoon.
Good.
Is it society?
It's society, yes.
Yeah, I
To find a
hear you
job,
laugh
to find
and I
a,
was like, yep.
to find a job at society. I'm sorry.
I rolled it so many times. I know exactly where it is now. It's just...
Okay. So you initially kind of like you're looking around in the merchant quarter. It doesn't seem like there's like a taste exactly in the merchant quarter for what you're offering. There's like, they're looking for. There's no polite way to say this. They're looking for like a quick and easy,
Yeah.
experience. What you're offering is a bit too dignified for what you're like, what your licensing indicates you do.
Sorry, what you need, right? Hear me out.
And
What you need is a manager.
Place, I feel like.
Do not say what you need is a pimp and it should be me.
As the person with the society and the diplomacy and the big brains, right?
You need a frog tip.
Sounds like you've got the goods, but you don't have the. Sorry, keep going.
I feel like I should go look for like a job like noble, like a higher up, dignified more places, because
Yeah.
look a bit.
Okay, that's the end. That's the end of that then. So that's the 7th day. Snow, are you here? I'm gonna skip him. Sanguro, blow me away again.
Same shit.
Yeah. Okay. Add 2 silver, lose 5 copper. Okay. Right, Krog, what are you doing? Since you and Matilda seem to be teaming up a lot more often, I'll let you both go and tell me what you want to do.
I'm gonna go fucking do my heist, so you know.
Hey,
I'm
your
gonna
heist. I'm going to say your heist is a whole day. It's not really a heist; it's more of an
It's the
insurance
morning.
fraud
It
scam.
has to be the morning though, right? So
Yeah, you start in the morning, but you can like. I think it depends what the job. What are you actually doing? Tell me what you want to do.
can I have a think? Is this guy willing to talk to a tiny frog gremlin about business? Or is he, because he's put in a position that he's desperate and gullible, would he be willing for me to talk to him?
It's not really possible to tell just based on vibes alone. You'd have to engage him.
Oh, so I need to orchestrate the scenario that Krauk needs to make, right? And I have a plan. I actually have the items that I've specifically been planning this from the beginning. So I'm gonna orchestrate a situation where I have to get 5 minutes with him and talk to him, and I've got the letter with me. So I'm gonna leave the place. I'm gonna go get changed. I'm gonna get my little familiar. I'm going to rig him up with one of, where is it? Where the fuck is it? There it is. With one of those, I'm gonna tie that on him.
What's one? Oh, fake blood pack.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie that to his like, gonna stick it to his stomach a bit.
Eh.
And I'm basically gonna have a walk when he goes out from the thing, and my frog's gonna, well, my frog's gonna run into his carriage, but he's gonna hit the frog, and blood's gonna be everywhere, and like, and I'm gonna make a bit of a scene about it, like, no, my child, like, you know, kind of like.
Okay. Sure. Right then. So as his carriage is coming by, you're in position. Roll me a deception with a +1 bonus. Yes, +1 circumstance bonus.
Da, 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 da. Deception. +1. Is it horse-drawn carriage and stuff, or is it?
Yeah, it's a horse-drawn carriage. It's a horse-drawn carriage. Okay. So as you are like, you see your, you let your frog off to hop in front of the carriage. As it gets crushed, like, so like, is it gonna get actually crushed, or is it like faking it?
No, it's faking it. It's not I don't want to get hurt. Fucking have to resummon.
Okay.
That shit. I could have it get crushed.
Let me find the stats for a horse, because I'm gonna see how much damage it would do.
Because like I see the horse will get fucking spooked.
How is horse an ancestry? What the fuck?
Sorry.
I'm gonna roll an attack from a horse that is going to hit.
Okay. It's gonna hit
So-
my little guy.
It's gonna hit your guy. I'm gonna see how much damage it would do if a horse struck your guy.
Fucking scary. My guy has an AC of 14.
It doesn't
That help?
matter.
Okay.
Your AC won't be applied to this, so I'm gonna just put a riding horse into play.
He's got 7 health, so he might fucking dip.
So this
but then
hits
I feel like
automatically.
you might die.
That was a crit.
Oh my god, really? The fuck?
I'm gonna just roll normal damage. Yeah, I'll roll normal
Am
damage.
I?
Let's see.
I can't use hero dice on.
The frog is not
Can I?
7 damage exactly.
Wow.
Uh,
Well, Kraut is drawing from her actual feelings instead of faking it. Because there's blood everywhere on the ground.
as it happens, your frog is like crushed underfoot. You feel like your connection with your patron like sever. And its little guts are kind of splayed out along the floor
God. Okay. So
with
this
a
is
little
longer,
blood pack making a big
longer-
bloody mess.
no longer insurance fraud. I start making a bit of a scene. Oh no! Oh my child! Quick! No! How could you have done this? Why aren't you looking where you're going? I
Okay,
start like on my knees, bawling, like.
The kind of carriage driver, he looks like really embarrassed, like he's like,
Hey, better
you
be
know.
fucking.
But you see the side open up, and a kind of fat, like, stout man, many rings on his fingers, looks out, look bread faced and eating a pie, looks at you. What's all this about, then?
Look, you my quick! How dare! You've killed it.
Let's roll for him. How he's feeling. Let's roll his society check. It wasn't me. It was not my fault.
It's your
You
cat.
should
You should hire better people. You should have the money. Why are you hiring these imbeciles? This is your responsibility. I'm done. I've cut him right off and like in a frantic
Roll-
like.
roll your diplomacy.
Right, I'm making a scene. Any modifiers or no?
No, I'll give you a +1 again.
I'm making a scene and saying, it's your fault, my poor Quick! No! Oh, what a world!
He seems kind of embarrassed, but like he doesn't quite know what to do.
You need to settle
and-
this. I demand compensation. Something. How dare you?
He takes off one of his rings off his finger and just throws it at you, and then shuts the little window and goes, go, and the carriage starts to roll off.
Okay, all right. Fair enough. I got a ring, I guess.
Yep.
Poor Quack. Fuck. That's fine. He'll come back. I can summon him again. It's not a big deal.
You scoop up the guts of your frog off the ground and
Oh
make your way home.
no!
You now have
I'm
yeah,
continuing because I might as well a little bit.
you have a ring.
Got a ring. Great.
The
Damn.
ring
Well.
the ring is made of gold with a kind of ruby, a kind of large-ish but not that big ruby at the top. Okay.
Cool. Gold ring with a ruby.
A ring with a ruby. That was your round. Matilda, it's up to you now.
I was hoping to get like a chat with him, but he seems like he didn't want anything to do with it. It's fine. I got a ruby ring.
Well, you may have rolled bad on one of your checks.
That's fair. Fair. I was overselling it.
I'm just gonna work in the morning and find more job in the evening again.
Okay, so you do your work at 1 silver, and then yeah, you're looking for work in the evening. Where are you checking out? Like what kind of places are you checking out?
Like a more, I guess before this, I'm at like the merchant.
Yeah, prior to this, you tried the merchants in the south side because that's kind of where you're allowed
Alright.
generally. Or people are more tolerant of you there.
Let's go. Why the fuck not? Let's go upper city a little bit.
Okay, you head into the upper city. You're getting a lot of strange looks. Like you're very noticeable. I'll say.
Yeah. Oh.
Your best now. Yeah, you're very
Sorry.
noticeable. But yeah, you make your way through. How are you like? Who are you trying to sell like your services to?
I'm just trying to find a job, to be honest, like a place or organization and stuff.
Okay.
Company.
Roll your society again.
I'm gonna need to fix this right after this.
This is a city they can
Holy
pay
shit, there's
about
too
money.
many society check.
Yeah.
I've got my society and I still fucked mine up a bit, so it's fine.
Yeah, like, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you have a little bit of like more success. You kind of talk to people. They're taking a little bit of an interest in you. You're kind of an oddity. You're offered a job to sit inside a glass case during the day.
Nice.
To be kind of gawked at.
Sure.
You're going to take the job, okay?
Sure.
Uh,
I need
So
like.
you're just a clown
Come
then, eh?
on! Bearded
Wait,
women,
quick question.
mermaids, snake
How
Come on and all!
How much will I make? Is there a contract? Is there anything?
Yeah, so it'll be 2 silver per day. The whole day you spend being gawked at. Sorry, 2 silver per you mean gawked at in the morning for 2 silver, or gawked at in the evening for 2
Do I
silver.
need to roll diplomacy to realize that this is more of a like. This is not the entertaining job, but more of like a fucking being shown off just because I'm weird.
You would know that. You don't have to roll anything.
Right.
You would know that you're kind of being shown off as like a specimen, basically.
I'm gonna consider that, but I'm gonna look for more and see if I can find better.
Okay. That was your action that was your last action
Yeah.
of the day anyway, unless you want to do a nighttime action.
I'm gonna do something else during nighttime.
Okay. So you got a nighttime action. Do you want to go to bed or do you want to do something? Byron?
Then you
You
DM.
send me a message. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you send a letter to Luna. Or this character. A letter to Luna. Cool. That works. You do that. It costs a silver piece to send a letter.
Okay, I'll just remove that silver I got from today then.
Cool. Okay, that's all done then. Okay, that's the end of the downtime period. We are now, it's the next day. You receive a knock on your door, and a kind of younger man you've actually seen before. comes in and says, Ganableton would like to see you.
Of course. And I'm gonna make my way. I'm gonna make my way there.
Okay. Yeah, the whole group has been told this, that the Professor Ganableton would like to see them again.
Cool. We laid low, totally.
You did not lay low. You did insurance fraud on the last day.
I had a mask! I had a mask and a disguise, so fuck right off. Ain't nobody recognize me.
Okay.
I put, it even says on there, I get a bonus to making it seem like I was somebody else. So,
That's the other blue frog who lives here.
I am wearing a cloak and a mask.
Yeah.
A small creature lives here.
Damn. Fucking blue frogs are infesting the town, I don't tell you.
Cool. Okay. I presume, do you all go to the office?
Yeah.
Or do you want to do
Yeah.
something else?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. You head to the office. The kind of same seats are laid out. This is actually the first time that Lucid you've been invited here. You're kind of groggy from your late night of work. But you're awake enough. It's true. And yeah, they beckon you to sit down again. Have you all been behaving?
Yes, of course. We're doing our work. Chilling. Relaxing.
So far.
Good. And using your Lucid, are you not? Yes, I remember you got.
I am.
They had to pin you down, didn't they? Because you made a few jokes. Don't do that again.
Apologize.
Good. And right. Let me explain. Well, I've been able to convince them that nobody thinks you did it. I mean, I don't think you did it. But you've now been given the right
what
to.
the fuck happened?
Oh, they think we murdered them. The other thing that went through, but
Yeah.
The
expedition team.
You now have the right to enter the ossuary at will. You will need to give us some notice so we know you're gone. But yes, you're welcome to enter whenever you want. You don't need an expedition party. Just make sure we're aware of it, okay?
nice.
Do you have any questions related to this?
No? I
Is
don't think
there
so. Do you got
paperwork that
questions?
we need to fill?
Excuse me?
I do not. What?
Is there paperwork we need to do in order to enter?
You'll just need to prepare a form for us. Let us know a day in advance that you're going. We'd obviously need to know if you've died randomly in the dungeon, don't we?
Okay. But there's no like paperwork we need to show at the station in order to enter.
You're quite distinctive. They'll know you when they see you.
All right.
You're not exactly an inconspicuous group. Let's put it like that.
I'm not surprised.
Yes. Well, were there any questions you had?
I think we're good. Do we want to just go out in the next couple days?
Let's just go
Or-
in there.
Oh, we
I
need-
would
they need
I would
notice.
strongly recommend you pick up some more equipment before you go back down again.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, you're welcome to leave whenever you wish.
Should we say 3 days? Restock. Rest up. We go.
Is there any? Does she have any suggestion on like how the fuck do I work this?
Equipment.
Not equipment, but more like any more info about dungeon we should be aware about?
Well, it's very easy to get lost in, so I recommend you buy a specialized compass from us. I'd also recommend that you get some proper lights. And undead are quite common, so perhaps some equipment for killing undead, but sometimes constructs are quite common. It depends on the dungeon. There'll be a lot of mindless
Undead.
creatures as well, so equipment for dealing with creatures with minds is typically not a great idea.
Don't have that anyway. Well, I guess we probably will the university have a place we could maybe restock on, or
We offer
do we have to do that outside?
no, we offer many of the items here. Um,
Yeah.
you can purchase like essentials. We won't sell food, rope, that kind of thing, but we sell a few magical knickknacks, and we sell some equipment that is used regularly. Like if you need like a magical lantern, that could easily be prepared.
And just to be clear again, if we find any items within the dungeon, we have to sell it to you guys within the first.
Yeah, any magical equipment you find, that has to be sold to us.
So only magical then? The only
Yes.
magical instruments? Okay.
Mundane things you can sell wherever you want. We have no interest in those.
Okay. I think that's it. Do you guys have any more questions? Oh right, I didn't ask this while we were doing the contract last time. What is like, I guess, health insurance here? Cause
You want insurance if you're going in the dungeon?
no, the health. I don't know how to word this in a fantasy world, but more like
What's the medic bill?
I'm trying to explain this. Yeah, medic bill. Like, if
Oh yeah, we went to hospital. Do we have to
would
pay?
they send out a search team into the
Ah.
dungeon if we went missing?
If
If
we
we
go
come
mi-
back and we're hurt, how much do we have to pay for medical bills? All
Well,
this kind of stuff.
if you go missing, we'll presume you're dead. Otherwise, you'll be on your own. I mean, you could go see a doctor. I wouldn't recommend Dr. P. He's a bit odd, but you could go see one of the doctors in town.
Fair enough.
And
But Sangro can heal. That's fine.
yes, I think your little Master Sangro is
That's why he's here.
capable of that sort of thing.
All right. What do you say? T-minus 3 days. Let me go. Pick up some stuff.
Oh,
Make more money?
One last thing. If you find any more weird situations like that man with a weird hat and coat, want us to report it to who?
Report it to
Or
me.
do we... To you.
To me.
Directly to you.
Okay.
Directly to me.
Okay.
Who's dog? Oh, it's no dog.
Yes. It's always
Sorry,
I was like, who's dog?
my dogs are.
The
fucking
mad.
up.
Oh my god.
I don't got anything else to do, really. I think Crouch just wants to identify this ring a bit, and then
Okay.
So unless anything interesting happens, we're just doing the mundane work.
yeah, send my letters out. I've got a
Gotcha.
letter to send out. I've got the ring to sell. Do we want the stabby sheath? I might sell it.
There are some. I will tell you, there are some events in town, but you didn't really come close to them, so sorry.
Damn.
You went off and did things I didn't expect you to do, like commit insurance fraud.
I was always planning that. I've got another blood bag ready for like the next one.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
I've specifically planned this intentfully. Yeah.
So,
You did get it.
Got a ring out of it. It's probably more than like I mean, it's got gold, unfortunately, but it's got a ruby.
After the evening, can I like try to gather your group together to talk about something? For a second.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me or to the player?
Both.
I mean, yes. The answer is almost always going to be yes.
Okay.
Unless you
Yes, I
say,
wanna
can I
talk-
invent the printing press?
No, I ain't doing that. That's not part of my job.
I need a printing press.
I mean, plastic.
I want to talk to the party about like what they find out in the past days they've been out, basically, because we have no idea. Like, this is new. Everything here is new to us. There's no like the law here or not what we are used to, and there's a lot of new stuff that we don't know about. So I feel like it might be a good idea to come back together just to discuss what we found out just about this city in general, the laws, the additional informations, maybe some evidence here and there.
There's some good rich people to scam.
Huh?
I mean, you asked, that's what I found out. Some really dumb rich people. There's
Good
like some
rich
rich
people to
families.
scam?
Huh?
Did you? Why not just scam them?
No, I'm just doing some research. There's like 9 families that like control the area. What have you guys been doing? Have you not been like looking up things?
Garden.
No. Garden.
Garden.
you
And
got?
I'm guessing
just been
Lucis.
working. I've just been working. Oh my god, I lost my accent.
I think it feels
Where have
different
you
from
been
the last
working?
Yeah, what have you been doing?
I've been doing bodyguard work.
Cool.
I just look at people and they run away, and that's my job.
Charge a premium for looking.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, I've
I
been
scare
at the-
people. It's in short terms. They're not allowed in, so I don't let them in.
Are you just a guard for a place? I'm guessing.
I am.
Alright.
There's some good coffee in
find
the
out
upper
I'm
city.
anything?
I am not allowed to say where,
Uh-huh.
but
Have you find out anything
it
else?
pays good money. No, was I?
Well, it's nice to always look out for more info, especially in a foreign city you've never known anything about.
Doesn't exactly matter to me as long as the coin is good.
I mean,
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay.
There's 9
I've
families that
been-
control stuff. That's about it.
9 family?
Mm.
I'm guessing that's a noble family.
Mm-hmm. They're like rich hotshots.
And what happened to them?
Nothing. They just control the city. They got different things. I didn't look too far into it. It's just part of my research.
Interesting. Well, I got some contact as the merchant quarter. Able to get this guy named Martyr to give me a license to work, and funny enough, Dr. P was the person who checked up on me.
You need a license to
A
work.
strange one?
Oh, yes. Oh, well, I wouldn't say they're that strange. Aside from the fact that they're completely a small bird.
They're a bird. That's cool. Snake,
Yeah,
bird,
they're a
frog.
bird like
vet.
black crow bird with
Ah, the Tengu.
orange beak.
I mean, I don't know if Prouk would know that, but
We
I
just
don't know
saw
if
it
it's an
and
angry-
the other party was the team.
Did you?
The other
Did you see
party
a
wasn't.
Tengu? Was there a Tengu in the other part? Oh yeah, there was. Yeah, you have seen a Tengu before. Yes.
oh, okay, sweet, nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
we have.
I thought you meant Yeah, you would know, Matilda, that Dr. P was not a Tengu.
Yeah,
He didn't
no,
have
Oh,
his,
it's not,
he,
Tengu.
he was kind of like,
Was it called
he was like a small, oily bird with like wing standing up, upright.
Alpine? Alpine? Is that what people here call it? Alpine?
Alpine.
Ah.
Oh, no.
I don't know what you're talking about. Honest.
I don't know what you're talking about either.
Let me find it. Let me find the picture.
Alpine Grove.
Was it
What is
was it a duck? It was oily? Or like a penguin?
Yeah,
Is it
but
Penguin
black?
there's a
right?
specific
So
bird that's
I'll
like
describe it again.
penguin.
It was a black, oily bird,
Yeah.
orange flipper for feet, little
Yeah.
white tummy. It
Yeah.
has a kind of
It is
it has a,
penguin. Okay,
it has a
cool,
kind of
cool.
mean it has a kind of mean look because of its like
Oh,
large
it's
yellow
a
eyebrows.
rockhopper. You little asshole. Love it.
Rockhopper.
Yeah,
This
these
is-
the fuck are
motherfuckers.
those?
These motherfuckers.
Oh, that's cute.
I think. I might be wrong. He said he looked mean. And he was little.
Sending this stuff.
Is that what it looks like?
That's the wrong place. I'm sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, Siren
yes,
did it.
that's what he looked like.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry.
Oh,
I put it in the
dude
wrong
from
chat, I'm sorry.
from Surf's Up.
The dude from Surf's Up, yes,
The,
if you want to call him.
the dude from Surf's Up. The
Yeah.
penguin from Surf's Up.
Never watched those, just heard of it.
I don't know. I've never watched Surf's Up either. I
It's
just
a
like
penguin movie.
Oh yeah, that's
think
cute.
there's that-
That's actually cute. He just.
Penguins.
No, I
Very
thought he
fun.
was a different kind of bird because I thought it was like a crow-like bird. So I
Is
thought he
this-
was an
is this-
alpine.
Did you have a penguin? Is this your penguin?
Yeah, I said I might bring a character back.
Is that your penguin that I'm thinking of?
It's not the exact same, but he was a rock
Oh
hopper.
no, okay. He was a rockhopper, nice.
Yeah, this is he's Dr. Pepin.
Dr. Pepin.
Dr. Pepper.
Pepin.
Dr. Pepin.
Pepin. Pepin.
Oh, Pepper. Okay. I love me some Dr. Pepper.
I don't know. I think he's gonna be cute. The way he asked, like, he's just like, you do this, you do that. And you smell nice, you'll be fine. Like, what the? Oh shit.
So, do we have one more day? Oh no, we've got 3 days, don't we?
We've got 3 days. You've decided. You can now
Decided.
enter the Ossuary whenever you want. It's up to you when you go in.
Nice.
Quick question. When do I get my license? She said 7 days, so it's 4
Yeah, so it's
plus
it's
7, so
today.
today?
Today.
Hey.
Okay, I guess I'll do that then. I guess I'll go get the fucking license.
Mm.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go get the fucking license, because
Okay.
there's nothing for me to do.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, you can do your jobs. You can stock up on equipment for dungeoneering. You can do what you want, really. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
Well, I'm gonna go. Well, was that a morning action then?
That was your morning
meeting
action. Was the main thing? Was the morning?
Okay. I'm gonna go get the license, and while doing that, I'm gonna go find more job. Like usual.
Hmm.
Wait, what is the south side? Like, what is part of the city? Because I know merchant is just for merchant, upper city is for noble, burger town is for, I'm guessing, company and organizations.
So I will explain. I think Croak would probably know this, so she could explain it to you. But the merchant quarter is for kind of out of city, kind of out of country merchants. It's where they're like predominantly like found. The south side is it's a mixture of refugees potentially, and also like people who are invading the dungeon. Basically, like I would say adventurers live in the south side, basically, but adventurers are a pretty broad category of person. Typically, the merchant quarter and south side have the most non-human population, whereas the upper city and the burger town are the human population centers. Burger Town is where the non-nobility live. It's like where the
Middle class?
Yeah, it's where the middle class lives, basically. And then the
They
upper
sell a lot of
city
cheeseburgers.
is where the yes, they eat a lot of cheeseburgers. Yeah, and the upper city is where the kind of like the wealthy live, and also where all the lords and ladies of the area live. Anyone with a noble title is typically going to live there. South side is closest to the main entrance as well. There's although that's kind of like how they're marked, they're not like actual physical barriers between them. They're all part of one coterminous like structure of like buildings.
Wow.
It's just that certain parts are there's a distinct there's a point where you'll go from the upper city to the merchant quarter, and you can see like a kind of change in attitude and in like people who are there. And the further north, northeast. The further northeast you go in the upper city, the more expensive everything gets, including the houses.
Okay. Well, if because I might just get the license and go to the south side today, because
Okay.
that seems to be where the Avengers are. See if there's anywhere I can work there. If not, I'll move up to the Burger Town tomorrow, maybe.
Okay. Cool. So what's everyone doing basically for the next 3 days? Just gonna give me general instead of specific.
I just need to sell or figure out how much this ring is worth, and then I'm gonna send that letter to what's his face with specific information about the fact that he made a bit of an embarrassing look outside. I thought I could help him out as a potential business partner, or if he's interested in business.
Sure. Roll your diplomacy with a +2 circumstance bonus, and we'll see how that letter goes.
Cool, and I'm gonna leave that there.
And we'll leave that there. Okay. Do any of you want to buy any engineering equipment, or are you gonna just kind of leave it fate?
I'm
I
gonna
mean, I
buy
don't think
stuff.
I can buy anything else
Leave it up
aside
to you
from
guys.
that.
Okay. Wow. You can buy anything up to level 7 in the sound, as long as it's not uncommon or rare, or a gun, or a piece of
Or a
machinery.
gun.
God.
I just want to get some paper, like a notepad.
Yeah. So I would recommend you take the next few days to figure out what you want to do, like with your equipment, before you head into
Yeah.
the dungeon again.
I got like food. I don't really worry about food. We're getting food at the place. I've not been eating rations because I'm eating.
Okay.
Have an infinite amount of fruits.
I just need paper, possibly like pen, or sorry, charcoal or something.
Any basic items you can buy, you should just look at the. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure charcoal has an entry and paper has an entry. You can buy anything you want up to level 7.
I can't see any items in the item thing. Is it journal?
But you have to go to the journal. You go to compendium. Go to compendiums,
Bless
and
you.
then search up the items you want. So if you want paper,
There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just buy
paper
it
doesn't
there.
have a specific writing set. Yeah, writing
Yeah.
set would do the same. I would count that as
Oh,
functionally the same.
compendium. There you go.
Yeah, if you look in the compendiums, just search for the items you want
1 silver piece.
and just spend your money.
A silver piece is worth what? 10 copper.
So any basic item, yeah?
Yeah, any item that's not rare, uncommon, unique, or is a gun basically, or a piece of machinery.
Okay.
No guns.
How much is
guns?
1 silver piece in copper?
Sorry,
How much is a silver piece in copper?
10 coppers.
Cool,
1 silver
thank
goes to 10 coppers.
Thank
They're
you.
all 10s. They all go to 10s.
I just can't remember. I don't
There's
want to get it wrong.
a reasonable amount of, and also yeah, if you want to like prep like runes and stuff before starting, you have money. I'm telling you very like clearly, spend it.
Yeah.
You should spend it on upgrades and items, because otherwise, and like things your characters want.
Maybe new armor.
Because if you don't spend money, this isn't like D&D. If you don't spend money, you will get outpaced. You should be spending money.
Mm,
Quick question.
Oh, I just like the fact that everything is cheaper.
It's cheaper for now. You can get. Well, actually, it never gets more expensive. I suppose that means it's a much more functional economy.
Had quick question.
Go
What do I need to do to get my shield fixed?
So that's a crafting check, I believe. It's a repair is the action, which you spend 10 minutes attempting to fix a damaged item. Placing it on a stable surface using the repair toolkit with both hands. So you need a repair toolkit. Roll a crafting check. I set the DC, which would be the same DC to craft it, which is because it's a level 1.
Can I pay someone to do that? Because I don't have crafting for shit.
Yeah, or you could ask Croak to do it.
I can craft.
Don't have time?
How much is this gold ring with ruby?
2 gold pieces.
That's it? The ruby's not even worth much?
You're living in a dungeon town.
The fuck? You gave me fuck all. What an asshole.
He's made
More
it
than
all.
anyone else
Jesus.
Alright. Give me
Where can we
gold.
look for items without having
Excuse
to
me.
search it up?
Well,
Let
I'll
me
sell it.
link you. So if you go in the Archive of Nethys, and you go to this page, this is equipment page. You can go to you can filter it by like specific types, and then you can apply filters like traits. So you could, for example, let's say you want to filter out the uncommon and rare traits. You can do that. In fact, I'm going to do that for you to make this easier. And I'm going to filter out animals because for some reason loads of animals are appearing. Okay,
I'm
that's
just gonna
looking
add a
subject.
crayon and take out like 5 copper. I can't
Yeah.
seem to find anything like that. I'm just gonna take out 5 and just have crayons.
Because I already have chalk. I think I can use that on paper. Technically.
Yeah, you can use a piece of chalk on paper. It's pretty hard to read though.
White, tone white.
Depends what color
Yeah,
the chalk
fair
is as well. I assume a white piece of chalk, but I think you can. I don't.
Colored chalk might be a thing.
Color chalk here and there.
Have you produced?
Oh yeah,
colored
I was
chalk?
supposed to ask something about my wraps. So I can put runes on other things with the wraps, or I can write on the wraps.
So your wraps are what they do. I was looking at them earlier. They make your unarmed attacks. So that could be like shooting spines, which I think is a thing you can learn to do. That could be like just punching someone. They make your unarmed attacks get the bonuses of the runes on them. They come with a +1 bonus automatically. So that's +1 to hit, like more likely to hit. But you can also put like a striking rune on them as well, and that would give them an extra d4 of damage if you're punching, or an extra dice of damage if you're using a different like attack type. I think I was wrong initially in saying that your gauntlets would get the bonuses, because your gauntlets are not considered unarmed. They're not an unarmed attack. They would need their own runes. They can have their own runes,
See,
which is
but
tenuously
I can
useful.
have them over the.
Yeah, you can wear them. You can wear your hand wraps under your gauntlets. You can't really wear them
Nice.
over.
Does that still give the +1 or no?
You'd get the +1 bonuses to unarmed attacks. Not probably like a punch anymore because you're wearing the gauntlets, but you would get it if you could, like, I don't know, if you had a tail and you could slap someone with it.
Ah, so it's just unarmed in general.
Yeah, unarmed in general.
Okay.
And they
So I
work. They
can't
work
transfer.
exactly like a normal weapon. So, for example, if you wanted to, you could apply a property rune to them, and that would give them the ability to, like, give you flaming punches, for example,
Ooh.
or flaming tail
Probably
swings.
invest in runes.
Hmm?
Should probably invest in runes.
Yes. Property runes. Property runes are a bit different. They're not like, so fundamental runes are your, like, you need to get these to scale your character up. But your property runes are kind of like how you customize each weapon.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I can get different types of material. I can't transfer the wraps, by the way, to my inventory.
Can you not transfer them?
Quick take.
Yeah, it says it says you do not have a character associated with this thing.
I need to
You
give
don't have
you.
a
I need
character
to.
associated with your user.
Yeah, it is associated. I don't know why I can't. It's not. For some reason, this isn't associated to you. Okay. Remove actor and add you back. Okay. Fuck it. I don't know
Because
why
you're not
it's.
tagged yourself at the bottom.
How do I tag? Yeah, why has he not got a tag?
Because he hasn't traits like in his profile.
Do you need
Have
to
I
tag
not?
yourself?
I haven't.
You right click your thing and change your user configuration. I think. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't.
Yeah, he is the owner of it.
Yeah, I am the owner of this.
Oh, is it a
I
different?
can see my equipment. Yeah.
Where is it in your core? Why is he not? Configure. Let's party. You should. I'll just drag and drop them to you.
Okay.
Where are you? You're lucid. So you're taking the hand wraps.
Yeah, only +1 in name, not the stat. Because I couldn't figure out where.
There you go.
Hola! Nice.
So you need to equip those.
You
I
need to
think.
figure out the
What's
stats.
toggle
on yourself.
investment?
Sorry?
What's toggle investment?
So certain items. So you know how attunement works in D&D?
Oh, so it's like this.
Yeah, certain items you need to invest in to get their powers. Hand wraps are one of the items you need to invest in to get their powers.
Okay. So do I have to take a day, like in D&D, where
Nope.
it takes one
You
day
can.
to...
I think you can invest an item in like. Let me see. How long does it take to invest an item? I don't think it's like long. You can do it like pretty immediately. Oh. Investiture. I don't know actually how long it takes to invest an item. I mean, there's no like. Sorry. So you can reinvest up to 10 items per day. So that's instant. You can instantly invest, but you can only do it to 10 items per day.
Oh, okay.
So if you try to invest 11th item, you would fail if you'd invested 10 items earlier in the day. You couldn't switch magic items later in the day, but you could do it in the next morning's preparation.
Okay, understood. So it's 10. Goddamn.
Yeah. You have 10 magic item slots. Not all magic items require investment either. It's yeah, it's not all of them.
I wonder if I can buy... Hold on. How much would it be to upgrade the material of my axe?
Material upgrades are a bit odd. I've been looking at material upgrades. There aren't many really super great ones at the moment. But precious materials you could have access to are silver and cold iron at the moment. Cold iron is good for killing fairies. Silver's good for killing undead. Sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yeah, it's not always good. It's good for killing werewolves, I think. Sometimes.
It's better to have it than not then. Because
Yeah.
any other common... When can we buy uncommon items?
You can't.
They can't. Okay. So we can't yet. So it's better to upgrade the material.
Oh, I've got chainmail I can give to you guys. I should have this as well.
How much would it be to upgrade the materials? Or to apply the material?
So you could either just like buy a silver weapon outright, or like a cold iron weapon outright, or you could like have someone craft it for you. So it's 10 plus. It's right now it'd be 10 plus the cost of the weapon, plus a bit of extra. So your great axe, if you wanted a silver or an iron, cold iron great axe, so that's 10 plus 2. I'd say plus 3, and then cold iron. So yeah, silver great axe would be 15. And the same for a cold iron great axe.
15. What about the low grade, standard grade, high grade?
You can't. You don't really have access to the high grade ones, and it doesn't make any difference to you anyway.
Oh, okay. So it's just standard?
Actually, no, that's not true. you can't afford a high grade item, but a low grade one can only accept one rune basically. So it can only go up to a
Oh, okay.
+1 minor striking basically. Whereas like a cold iron high grade can go all the way up to +3.
Oh, so it's just the level of like plus runes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So actually,
So I can
sorry, it
spend-
should
I'm
be.
gonna s-
I think it should be so for a cold iron great axe it'd be 22 GP, and for a silver great axe it would be 22 as well.
22. Okay. So that's standard, yeah, or the low.
That's standard price, yeah. If you had
Okay, I'll
someone,
do
if you had a cold
silver
iron, if
standard.
you had a cold iron chunk, you could have someone make it for you. You'd have to pay the crafting fee, or you'd have to ask Croak to do it, pretty much.
Oh fuck! So I have to buy silver. Shit. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna buy silver.
Somebody, Siren, you wanted me to make something, didn't you?
Yeah, if possible, can you fix the shield?
I can try.
Because
I
I
need,
have
like-
50. I have 15
Chunk,
HP on
yes?
the shield right now, but
Chunk.
Yeah, so I think a chunk would be enough. I think a single chunk is enough to make a. I need to look at the precious material rules again. God fucking damn it.
For silver.
So if you wanted to make crafting precious materials, so only an expert crafter. So you need an expert crafter to do it.
Okay.
Low and also your character level to be higher than the level of material or equal to it, and silver and cold iron are both level 2. So Croak can't do it right now. Yeah.
Oh son of a bitch. You know what? I'll just.
Two bitches at level 1.
You know, I'll save up for that. Let's see if I can just.
Yeah.
I think a chunk is enough for one weapon, basically.
Just wait until
So
I
how
get
do
to-
applying runes work?
So that's also crafting. Someone needs to craft the runes on, basically. So,
Oh, so I just rely on Croak. Okay.
We're all relying.
Croak
I
is
got
very
But I
useful.
need to buy the
skills.
materials
I picked
for
up
it,
all
right?
the skills. Yeah, also we should
I
probably
would
sell
check-
a bunch of the shit that we don't want, by the way.
Check exactly how putting a fundamental rune on works. I think you can do that pretty easily. I think it's much easier. The etching process. Here we go. Yeah, so to transfer runes between items is you have to craft magic items and use the craft activity. So Croak can't do that yet. But I think you can just put a rune onto a weapon? I need to check that actually, how runes work. Because you've got a potency rune, isn't it? You've got one potency rune. Fundamental weapon.
We have one, or I have one.
There's a weapon potency rune in
party
the
thing.
stash.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get that then.
Instantly steal that.
What do you guys
I mean,
want?
is anyone else gonna use a weapon?
That's Siren. I do have a weapon.
Yeah, sorry.
I have a frog.
Do have a spear if I need
stop
to use
giving
it.
me weapon.
Oh
Stop
well.
giving me weapon. I already have a lance and a trident.
No, no,
It's
it's
an
an upgrade.
upgrade.
Thing.
Well, upgrading
Yep.
it.
What upgrade?
A +1.
To my weapons?
Yeah. Do you
Naturally.
want it?
One of your
'Cause
weapons.
I want to use it.
I
You won't-
mean,
You won't be anybody
If you
using
want
it
it,
till like level
then
2.
Yeah, I want to use it.
if you want it, get it, dude. No, no man.
We have one, yeah.
I can't drag and drop this.
Just don't drop your weapons.
No, I can't drag and drop the stuff that's from the party treasure.
Oh.
Yes, let me give you that.
Damn.
So I think you would need to get someone to etch the rune onto it.
Anything
Is Croak
extra?
capable of doing that?
No.
Not
Tell
right
me
now.
what I must craft
No.
and
I
how.
don't think so. I'm gonna just double check. I thought Croak could do it, but I don't think you can.
I don't know if that's rune alchemy stuff. That's like might be a specific
I
skill.
think it's
but
alchemy, yeah.
sorry, what did you want me to make? You said you wanted me to craft
Or
something.
Arcana. There you go.
I don't want you to cry. I want you to fix my
No.
shield.
What do I need to roll for that
Ossuary.
though? I guess
Repair.
I
What
gotcha.
have the thing of repairs? Yes.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good thing that we have Croak as a crafter, you know? Don't have to spend too much just to
Yeah, like a
upgrade my
button
shit.
repair.
How do?
Yeah,
I will
Yeah,
buy a
that's
silver
a-
truck though.
Yeah, you'd need someone else to you need to find a
Upgrade
crafter to
Bravo,
etch the rune on at this point though. The
I'll
rune's
buy a
level-
silver truck.
That's what I want
Then
to buy,
I'll
by the
go
way.
look for. If I have the time,
Okay.
I'll go look for
Yeah,
somebody
just
that
drag
can
and drop it
etch
in
the
and
rune.
just spend the money.
I don't know where the
I don't know how much these are. I'm
where it is.
gonna find it.
I don't know if we're supposed to be able to get Everlight torches, or they're too expensive for us.
They're called Ever. They've changed name. That's why I
Oh,
couldn't
is that
find
why?
No.
them.
What do we still
sent them
have?
to-
Nah, don't worry. Also, how
You
do I
don't-
fix Aaron's shield if I can? Can I?
Yeah, you need to do a crafting check.
Okay, thank you. Find
They're called Everlight crystals. That's why.
Everlight. Okay. See how much it is.
If we
You
get
actually-
Everlight thing, then I
Goes.
don't think I need my
Okay,
lantern.
yeah.
15
So
go.
the shield is restored to full health.
Cool. Anyone else want something
Okay.
fixed?
You're not capable of doing this yet. I need to wait for you to be level 2.
Damn.
Yeah.
Cool.
And I need to find somebody that can etch the runes onto my axe.
I'm gonna put. Does our dorm room like lock?
Yeah.
So I can put like my leftover money in here, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, question. Does it have to be in a specific order? On how?
What does?
Like, it's like I have to make it silver first before etching the runes onto it.
Yeah, you need a silver weapon before you could etch the rune onto the silver weapon.
Okay, good. And then I'm gonna wait for Croak to be level 2.
Cool.
Okay.
If we're gonna get everlasting crystal, then I'm not gonna get a hooded lantern unless we needed it.
No, I don't have enough money for it.
You have
I've got a
you have an
lantern.
Everlight. You do have an Everlight
No good.
candle, but you don't have an
Yeah.
Everlight.
So I can put the candle in the lantern, but I don't know if that's gonna do much.
I mean, we'll just stay
Uh,
alive.
Yeah, we got a lantern.
So, do you want me to get a lantern or not?
You can get one too. I've got one, but I don't know.
Torches. That's disgusting.
Because if not, I'll just sell all my torches and just get the thing back.
You're gonna sell your torches.
Unless someone want to hold two on my torches, and I'll get the hooded lantern and the oil.
Okay.
Put
Free
some of
on
my
me.
money in here. Don't take it,
Mm.
please.
Remember, mundane
Yeah,
items sell for
I'll
half their
give-
price.
Sangoro floor coins.
Will I be able to give torches to Octo?
I
Octo,
don't
you
know.
want the torches?
I mean, if you want to throw into the pot treasure and pick it up. That's gonna be
Just
how we
add
get-
5, dude.
Oh
with
yeah, I
just a
guess
torch.
good.
I can figure out how to give Lucid the ability to actually like.
You'll never
Take
get
it.
up
Have
going.
some arrows.
Torch, let me get a hooded lantern.
Damn.
How much does an arrow cost? 1 silver piece.
Oh my
For
god, I
10?
find it so funny that I have so many fucking weapons that I know I'm not gonna use.
Or in the stash.
You should get rid of them. Store them, yeah.
I have a shield!
Make room. Okay, so these 2 silver coins, I'm gonna get rid of those. Those. I can add. Oh, this is so involved, I can't deal with it. I'm done. 20 arrows. Amazing.
Ah, okay. I see what I have to do. So.
Yeah.
Snow. In the player panel, the list of players in the lower left of the screen,
The thing I told
right
you
click
about.
your name, use a configuration, and then select the character you're playing as and click save.
Oh, it is the thing I told.
So right click on the party, right? It just says view character artwork, view token artwork, export data, import data.
So go to the bottom left where you're. Actually, let me. I can do it, can't I? I can do it. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Okay.
There you go. You're sorted. And it still didn't give you. Okay, I'm gonna just drag and drop you back in again. There we go. That worked. Now you can drag and drop items out of the shared stash.
Oh, okay, I can! Oh! Oh, what the fuck did I just take? Oh, I got
No,
okay,
no.
I mean, you can drag and drop it back in again. It doesn't really matter.
Woo! Let's go!
Right, do we need anything else? Wait, we do have potions that we haven't used, have we?
Sorry, what?
What was the compass that they were
Potions?
saying about?
Blood booster.
I got 4 potions of healing, but they're kinder for me. No offense, unless somebody really needs one.
I'm the
We
medic.
do
so
have blood booster, right?
I have blood booster.
You have a lot lesser blood booster in the stash, yes.
Can
What
I
was the
take
compass
that?
that we need?
Yeah, well, even just up to
No
you.
one wants it.
I don't know, blood.
I mean, you know what? Honestly, why would we need health potions if we have health growing right out of our friend?
I have a plant that gives me
Well,
health.
Just in case
Yeah.
for emergency.
The emergency is plucking the fruit out of him.
Yeah, but that takes time. A potion you chug and you keep going. That's why I've got
That's
potions.
gonna
Also, I'm in the
be
back
healing.
line, and like, I'm not necessarily gonna. It takes 10 minutes for that thing to come out of him.
Yeah.
You can survive 10 minutes, that's right?
These potions are for immediate use.
Out of context,
Yeah.
I like the out of context annotation for that. It takes 10 minutes for that thing to come out of him.
Does
Like you're taking a particularly nasty shit.
Open your mouth.
Oh!
gross.
You're healing shit. Literally.
Alright,
Okay.
I think I'm done with everything.
Yep.
Yeah, I got what I need. I just gotta wait for Croak to be level 2.
I've tried and steel shield, land, breastplate, got some grappling hook just in case we met a flying bitch we need to catch.
Open your mouth.
A riding set.
Actually, that is very smart.
A
Well, I have
writing
one of those.
set
So.
for papers and
Yeah.
stuff. I got hooded lantern, 5 oil pint. I don't know why we need more, but we need 5 oil pint. Then that's a total of 30 hour of uses on the hooded lantern, which is pretty good. What else do we need? I have flint and steel, or
I've put all my money away. I'm ready.
yeah,
I
I've-
assume. Sorry, my guy will come back on the next day of preparation as well. I think. For which stuff? I'm a little familiar. He's dead, but not dead.
Yeah, I think that's it. That's it. That's all I got.
I'm gonna put myself back.
Unless you guys want a net to catch a flying bitch again,
Annette.
or a swimming
Nah,
bitch. I don't
that'll be
know.
okay.
The dungeon change all the time, so
We'll be
Or
fine.
an arrow attached to a rope.
we do
You
have
buy a
that.
basic wheelchair.
We do have a grappling fucking arrow. Yeah, grappling arrow, grappling bolt. Who have the crossbow again?
I have a bow.
I have a bow as well.
I have a bow.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say you might want to give a bow to those two, because they're gonna be in the back.
Got a bow. I just picked up some arrows. I got.
They have ranged capabilities. I don't.
It's
Yeah,
good.
unless they do spells, I guess.
I can use a bow, is this
Can
question.
I-
You guys have catch-up, so you know.
I
That's
ain't
not
doing
legit.
range for shit, so. Yeah, I ain't
You
doing
never know when
range
we
for
need
shit.
range, you know.
Can I even use a bow?
Yeah,
It's a
fair.
funny question. Can I even
Oh.
use? I can only use
Why can't you
six.
just be
I've
the
learned-
why can't you just be a porcupine in like Hollywood movies?
Oh, I got
Just
my
shoot
bad
out
rolls
your
out. It's fine.
spikes
It's
off the-
okay. Well, I got a bow, so
Okay, you screw those.
I
take that.
let's
arrow
just say I I kind of got PTSD from the flying bit from Symborium. That's why I got a grappling hook.
I always got a grappling hook since the start.
Because oh my god, that lady that flies around and her 3 little daughter who just blocked the attack for her. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it.
What's that crossbow?
I don't know why they're there.
That's a blowgunner, yes.
Do we need any more things? Any consumables, any adventure
It's called
gear?
an Earthbreaker, but it does D6 damage? Bruh.
Yeah, I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing. Right, is that all? Are we ready?
Oh, did I disconnect? Yeah, we could.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
My
One
brain
second,
is
I'll be
I haven't
right.
done it.
I just found something really cool.
Hmm?
I'm gonna buy this. Can I have let's say I can. Do you think you will allow me to do this? I can have
No.
one spike gauntlet on one hand and one other different gauntlet on the left. Will you allow me to do that, Pat?
Let me see.
I'm
What was
tailing
the
on
other
punch
gauntlet
with
you
two
want to
hands.
wear?
Gauntlet bow.
Gauntlet bow.
Cause
There you
it's not
go.
plural.
I'm tailing on punch with two hands.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll allow
It's
it.
like dual
Yay! Let's
fist,
go.
That's fine. One fist.
Okay,
You
who wants
still
the
need to buy
short
a,
bow?
you still need to buy a crossbow for it, but yes. It doesn't come with
Oh,
a
I need to
crossbow.
buy a crossbow for it.
It's a slot for a crossbow, yeah.
I don't already have a crossbow. Oh, is it just bow?
Yeah, you
The
need
gauntlet bow is a heavy metal glove with a built-in crossbow and a rotating chamber
Oh, do you have a-
mechanism for easy.
Well, it's built in.
Oh, it's built in.
It's
Okay,
built in,
fair
yeah.
enough.
Woohoo! Let's go. I'm gonna buy this thing.
Fair enough.
If the range is only 60 feet though.
Snow!
I mean, that's fine
Yeah.
inside the dungeon.
How many weapons do you need?
I don't need any
He
of
doesn't.
them. just
Yes,
have them.
one in each hand.
I am
I know
literally
why you're
walking.
in
I'm a
depth
working
now.
arsenal.
I swear to God, this is the reason why you're in depth.
The f do you mean? This is 9 gold pieces only. Come
The
on.
reason he's in debt.
Cool shit.
A weapon.
Any weapon.
Oh, weapon, let me buy more.
It's cool. It's cool.
I
It's
didn't buy
cool
anything.
shit. Okay.
I don't blame you.
Well, I don't have any money.
I mean, healer toolkit is basically like almost infinite. So, like, ain't it?
Okay. I'm gonna put this in. I'm gonna put my ammo on it, but I'm not gonna reload it because that's just
Brian.
Oh, yeah.
reload it.
Say
I
fire.
I don't think I need. I mean, do I need weapon? Besides from my fucking, I feel like I'm gonna find something better in the goddamn
Might.
dungeon.
Potential. I think
I'm gonna
it's
put
so-
the short bow in here because I don't need
I
it.
mean, no, I'm just gonna keep some of the weapons just in case it breaks.
I put a short bow back into the thing. I'm literally a walking arsenal with my bladed scarf, spike gauntlet, gauntlet bow, hand wraps of mighty blows, and I have an axe on my back.
I don't know why you need so many weapons. I'm be real with you.
Don't. I really don't.
Then why the fuck?
Why are you questioning me?
I just want to know. I'm be real with you.
You don't need to know, okay? I just like weapons.
All right then.
Great, now I gotta draw the fucking crossbow on my arm.
Look, eventually you're going to have to draw your character, like, fully equipped. But it's fine. Just think of this as, like, you start of your adventure. Next, you get to draw them at level 2, and they'll be like more equipped, and then level 3, and they'll be more equipped.
Each level they're more equipped. Specifically me.
Yeah, eventually you'll just be like a hulking juggernaut made of metal.
I can't wait for that day.
I'm just gonna wear armor. I'm good. Where the fuck is like? Where can I find shield? I'll just search up shield. Fuck it. Oh, wonderful. I search up shield and the first thing that pop up is a bird.
Nice.
That's a good shield. Use that as a shield.
I don't understand. What the fuck do I search up to get a shield? This is shit.
So not
my
on
God.
that search thing I provided.
Yeah, I'm trying to, because I'm looking at armor and that's not it.
I've got many tabs open. Sorry, I've lost it.
That's fine. I'm gonna look at weapons and see if they have it.
So
Sorry, you guys have to understand. This is like compared to D&D, there's so much other cool weaponry here,
Oh, found it.
and they're
We're good.
cheap.
I have
And a
a
sheep.
spear.
I'm gonna hang out until you guys are ready to go. I basically just dumped the rest of my. I didn't have much money after that, to be fair. I spent most of that fucking
chill.
What have I done this session? I've done gardening, and that's it.
gardening. Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
you choose the actions you take. I take no responsibility for your obsession with gardening.
No buying anything.
Here we
Even
go.
in debt.
Pretty sure I did
You
like
can filter
dead
by-
thing
you're-
very
you're-
low as well. That's a point.
I don't know if this
Oh,
filter.
wonderful.
I think I only said it
filter, I
like
think only shows shields.
I only said it like 100 gold.
Probably broke something. So content with life, it's insane.
Yeah, I search up shield and the only thing that pop up is shield bash. Shield
Yeah, you
spike,
need-
shield boss.
So you need to go to the thing, go to items in the filters, and then in the item categories put shield in, and just only show shields. So
Okay,
you're
so
using
I
a
go to the
shield shield.
wrong one. Then
I feel like if you just use the path builder, you can also just look at all the shields on there.
To be fair, not many of the shields are. Yeah.
goddamn shit's expensive.
Yeah, well, magic shields will be more expensive.
Oh, shit's expensive.
And I'm guessing, do I do base shield, precious material shield, or specific shields? I'm guessing base shield.
Probably base is what you're looking for, but you don't need to worry about setting an item subcategory. This is just show all the shields, including like unique ones. I set items to common to filter out rare and uncommon items, but I mean, up to you what you want to look at.
I do set it to commons, yeah. Items.
And you can buy anything up to level 7 in this list.
Yeah, but that's already being applied. God, as much as I like the shield, some of them have some like lower movement ability, and I'm just like, exploding shield, Jesus.
Oh shit.
I now have steel shield.
Yeah, that's the item you've got to equip now, Steel Shield.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any better ones though
Shield with a crossbow.
that I can get at the moment.
Pistol.
What?
A shield pistol.
Shield? Huh?
The shield with a pistol.
No
I
gun.
don't think I'm allowed to get that, mate.
No.
Which money do you guys have? Goddamn.
I have 7 silver.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I almost feel like going to the dungeon or like working for like doing a job in the day isn't worth it almost because it's like
Hell no. Just finding that pile of gold has made it.
that pile of gold like sorted us.
Quick question, Pat. Does health, like regenerating health, work the same as D&D, where you just wake up the next day and you're fine, or?
No, but you've had enough time and enough medicine checks to be at full health. So
Fair
when
enough,
you
okay.
go to sleep, I think you only get like 1 hit point back. It's not very much, but you regain
Okay,
your
so
spell.
it's similar to Symbaroum then,
It's
right?
closer
Just-
to Symbaroum than it is to.
Okay.
Good.
I can't remember exactly how you regain hit
Yeah, I'm
points.
just not gonna get anything else. I don't see the point. Snow, you have a shield, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Not gonna use it.
Just
Yeah,
in
okay.
case.
Sorry, to clarify. When you rest, you gain hit points equal to your Constitution modifier, which is, I don't know what it is for you, multiplied by your level.
Con modifier multiplied by your level. So just
So-
1 then. It's 1 times 1.
As your con modifier 1, then yes, it'd be 1. Yes, yeah,
Damn.
you get 1. Lucid would get 1.
2.
Yeah, and Krauk would get 1. If you sleep.
So I get the most.
Yes, and by quite
You're
a
a
bit.
healer, so that's a little funny. Alright. I think that's it. Anyone need anything else? Everyone good?
Yep, I'm
Everyone
good.
set?
I got all my shit.
Okay, because I don't think I need anything else. Let's go then.
Let's go
Okay.
to the dungeon.
Okay, you head to the dungeon. It does seem like the guards recognize you and they let you in. But as you're heading in, you kind of like one of them points and they kind of laugh.
Are they laughing at us?
You can't tell. It does seem like they might be laughing at you, but you don't know why.
Give them an intimidating glare.
Yeah, they look away. They don't really seem to want to cause any trouble. But yeah.
Sophia. Right. Dungeon time.
Okay. Well then, let me roll some dice. I need to figure out what dungeon you're going to. So,
Yay.
first of all, let's figure out who is the party leader. Who is leading you like the way to go?
Probably me.
In the dungeon?
Yeah, in the dungeon. Who is leading
Yeah,
the
Siren.
charge? Siren.
Siren.
Okay. Matilda, you're leading the way.
So we can do Siren, me.
No, you're in the
then
back, my
Saguro,
guy.
Crow. Huh?
Okay.
You're in the
Siren,
back,
as
because you
you're-
charge
as-
forward.
Siren, as you're
Yeah.
leading the
Right.
way, I'm gonna roll something for you. I'm gonna use your stats.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you what I'm rolling because I
Fix
don't
my
want you to.
stat later, but
I'm gonna equip my stuff. Do we need a torch open?
Yeah, you do need a torch open to see where you're going.
I will light my torch.
Okay. So you're using your candle or your torch?
I use torch.
Okay, cool. Okay, so after some time, you're kind of just bumbling around in the dark.
Torch not working.
You didn't. You've got a torch. It's working just fine.
Oh,
But
okay.
you didn't really come in here with much of a plan of how to find treasure. You've just kind of walked in. But Matilda, you have a kind of good sense of where you're going. You kind of follow the signs of like people who have been down here before, wandering around, and eventually you find yourself in front of the portal, or the kind of like the black portal of darkness again. And I'm going to flip a coin. Okay, we'll go to the first dungeon then, which is this one. I was looking forward to this one.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're at the kind of the blackened entrance. Do you want to go in? What do you want to do? Group,
Sorry.
I need a response.
Let's go.
Are you
We're going
going
in.
to enter the dungeon, or
Yeah,
are
we're going.
you going
Yeah,
in?
you're gonna enter.
Yeah.
Okay,
Ah,
you
the
will
back.
enter. Right, then let me put your tokens on the map as you enter.
As I enter, I'm gonna mark a triangle again
Okay.
right at the entrance.
I'm back there. I'm at the end.
Okay, I'll draw the triangle for you. There you go. And because we've been running for about 4 to 5 hours, I'm going to end it there.
Okay.
Helen, what time did we
Great,
start?
it's
11, and it's now 2 o'clock for me.
Exactly
Not
4
three?
hours.
Like 4
Yes,
hours,
It's
three.
been
I
4 hours. It's been all
We
4
did a lot.
hours.
We
Yeah.
did a lot of miscellaneous stuff.
Oh, my brain is so fried.
Yeah, my brain's fried. Okay.
My brain is
My
dead.
brain is normal.
My brain
brain
is
is
normal.
awake.
I did nothing. Yeah. No thinking.
You choose the buttons you press. I will not make that for you.
I made money.
You did make money. You did make a little bit of money, a little bit of pocket money.
Did I
Nothing's better
arguably make
than-
more money stealing a shitty gold ring?
Yes, you actually made the most money out of anyone during that period.
You made goals.
Goddamn.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you're a
that's
fucking
it.
fraud.
Damn.
Before I was running around getting licensed, so I don't expect to get money as I run around getting licensed.
I'm wondering if I should have saved some money, but like I could always sell some stuff. Just spent
Yeah.
it all.
A few things you might be thinking to yourself, I should have done that at the end of this next session,
Oh.
but we'll see how it goes. You might die. That would be funny.
It's
It
a
will kill
die.
your characters.
Would be funny. I have backup character. It's fine.
Fantastic, fantastic. So is it we're going to see Statilda, who's the sister of Matilda?
Tilda.
Who's exactly the
No,
same.
it's
No,
gonna
but
be a-
she's very
it's gonna be a-
charismatic though.
But
No,
the
it's
stats
gonna
said
be a
probably.
boy. No, it's gonna be a boy only who have no idea how to fucking talk to people, and only thing he do is fight.
Next
Nice.
time,
It's
just
gonna
be a
be great.
clown.
Oh my god.
There is an Oni race. You can actually like create Oni. So
Yeah, no, I saw, and I'm just like, yeah, this works.
cool. Okay.
Can I fix my stat now? How do I do that?
I think you just need to untrain some skills and train the ones you want trained, basically.
Okay.
Keep in mind what's like specific to your ancestry and stuff though.
Yes,
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Some of them are like, you get this for being a
Untrain some of your
snake.
choices and retrain some of your choices.
Okay, let
This,
me look
this will
at
be
my...
the last chance to do this without like spending money. You can then later on do it with spending money.
Oh yeah, I'll do that later. Right now, for the love of God, I didn't fucking know society meant that much to the world. 1 second.
Especially for
very
what
heavy-
you're doing, which is hilarious.
It's
very
like,
heavy,
oh my
like-
god.
You don't need high
Yeah.
society.
What are you so
But-
When you're outside of the dungeon, like when you're in the dungeon, your society skills barely matter. When you're outside, they're massively important. Well, I suppose they're massively important depending on what you're doing. If you're like if you're Sanguro and you're just like watering the garden and looking after the garden, you
Right.
really don't need those kind of skills if you're content. But if
would
you're-
I would I have to go to the post office to see if
If you've
I
got a
any letters
reply,
back?
yes.
Yeah. Nice. Fair.
But you're in a dungeon.
Oh, that's okay.
Can you like a copy of my character where I can just throw in my import for the...
Yes, let me. You wanna? Okay, so let's. Oh yeah, I've duped you. There we go. This one's not until the main part copy. When you put the data in the correct one, I'm gonna delete the other.
Okay.
I am very hungry
And
and
the
borderline
boy
hangry.
characters-
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
GG. Good game.
Good game.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I need food.
I'm hungry too.
Bye.
Aw.
Bye.
Oh, and test if this works. Yeah. Does that work?
Damn.
Oh, yes, it does.
Treat wounds. Okay. Yeah. Alright. We done? Yes? Okay, I'm about to head
Mhm.
out now.
Goodbye.
Okay, thanks for the
Bye.
games.
It's alright. So it's
Bye.
just
Thanks for
slow logging in.
the conversation.
Yeah. Slow session. Well,
Okay, bye!
bye.
Didn't know you need this shit. Okay. Athletics, throw it in there. Last week, I think I take reactive field shield as the first one.